nothing was going on, and now we have a tornado warning 1 county over. So we're live. We're letting it come to us. Because it actually does not look bad on radar. You can see our location. Well, I guess you cannot see our location. That goes in. Of course, you're going to start going off when I go live. The blue dot there, that is us. Tornado warning just to our west. And if that storm turns to the right, we're going to have to drop back a little bit south. But as of right now, that is coming right towards us. And we're in decent terrain to chase that tornado warning cell. So we're letting it come to us, see how it acts. Hey, that one down near Anna Cove, that one that I said was dying out, it's getting its act together quick. Is it? Yeah, it's go time.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm worried about this one choking this one off.
Yeah. Well, the one there, the Anna Cove one, there's nothing south of it. It's feeding that air.
Open and
yeah.
It can suck whatever.
Yeah, that's free. That's gonna do it.
We would need to get down to Dixie Alley.
I'm not moving an inch.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. But I'm not moving an inch because that, oh my God, that storm looks good.
That southern one?
No, ours.
Oh, it's starting to hook.
Yeah, big time. And velocity's maxed out. We are in Winsboro, Louisiana. I'm going to show you all right here. I'm going to try to do this throughout the day, but it's not going to be too good because I've got the phone right up against the window for you all. The blue dot is us. We have a tornado warning here just to our west with a really defined hook on it. It's came together in the past. It's actually a little right here behind the Walmart. And then we're watching another storm here just to the southwest near Anaco, Louisiana. You can see that inflow notch right there. Look at that. That one's one to watch. There's a tornado watch for another 4.5 hours. Oh, that storm in Anaco just went warned. Tornado possible. But yeah, this is the options we have right now. We're going to wait for this storm, and if it does something, we're going to shoot back north and cross the river here. The only thing that sucks about Louisiana right here is there's only 4 river crossings. So we can cross here at Tallulah, right up here to go back into Jackson, or we have to go all the way down here to Natchez and catch this other storm. So we're going to have to look and see which one of these storms are going to look better. But the one that's catching my eye right now is south of Jonesboro. That one is getting its act together and very quick. That's pretty far away from the radar, too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Hey, switch to Shreveport. Switch to Shreveport radar and look at velocity. Yeah, guys, we may have a tornado on the ground here shortly, just south of Jonesboro, Louisiana. It is heading right at our location here. Should be here in the next, probably, I wouldn't even give it an hour. It's moving northeast. It's probably going to start taking an east track. I really don't want to park like an asshole, but I want to aim that way.
I was thinking about doing that too.
These are aimed this way, so that works. I'm going to let this Jeep go, and I'm going to park right there.
I'm just going to pull straight right here and look at it.
Well, right there, the line's marked that way.
You think you're going to stay patient on this, or are you going to make a move on it? You think you're going to stay patient on this, or are you going to make a move on it?
The way that hook looks right now, I'm going to sit right here in Winsboro because it is center line with Winsboro, and I have a clear view of the skies heading right at me, and you can see the updraft from Winsboro. Check this out, guys. That is the, look at this.
Where exactly are you? I'm south of Winsboro at a large church.
Updraft.
Yeah.
So that's still up in the south side of town.
Like right as soon as you get into Winsboro on the right, there's a Murphy's, and then you have the gas or the Walmart's behind the Murphy's gas station.
It's north of town, just north of town. I just looked it up.
Hey, we have a TVS.
I'll come chill with you in just a second. I'll make my way up there.
Look at that southern storm.
All right, because you've got enough time to sit here and watch this one, and if it does something, you can shoot back north towards Rayville, and then you have the chance to go back south to get to that Natchez and cross there if that other one does do something. Yeah.
Man, I mean, with this thing is still young. Looks like it's doing quite a bit of mid-level rotation. But I feel like here over the next 20, 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, is when this thing will really get its act together.
I really don't want to say this where I'm on live, but do you remember a certain storm where it started getting its act together at?
I know. I really hope that we don't do that today. We do not need to do that today, man. I'm hoping everything will stay south of there.
Yeah, me too.
Thing is, though, one thing that I'm wondering about, which I guess if this thing really gets mature and really roots itself, there's a lot of rain-cooled air to the north. I'm wondering if that will impede it whatsoever.
No, once this thing gets going, it's shooting straight east.
I'll see you in just a minute.
Man alive. Let me go. Supposedly Freddie McKinney's like right in front of it right now, so. Oh. I can't play advertisements because I'm live.
Yeah.
Horseshoe. We got horseshoe clouds. Bruh. That don't look bad.
Starting to come overhead here.
Oh yeah, he's got a wall cloud and everything. Yeah.
Interesting town names out here. It's not too far down there.
Somebody just reported a rotating wall cloud on it. We're watching a tornado warning sail from Winsboro, Louisiana.
Still under a tornado warning though. I'm gonna get back in because it's just like constant misting. It doesn't do very well with the camera, but yeah, this thing. Yeah, I don't see any like area of like low level rotation at the moment.
You don't see any low level rotation right now.
Like something. Don't really see it, but I think we gotta go south. Southern storm's really something good.
Look at that southern storm.
He's blasting south.
I think we're gonna drop this storm. I don't really see a whole lot of this tornado warning.
we've got the advantage right here because we can watch this storm as it comes on over, and then we can drop south on the other one if it does something. So
We are 1 hour away from Vienna. That's where that southern storm will end up when it does mature.
well, you don't want to go all the way to Jenna because then you're going to be fighting to get back to the river crossing.
Well, river crossing right there.
Natchez.
Yeah, it's due east.
You got to go down through Jonesville.
Developing to our southwest, guys.
Huh?
Big time hook. We're gonna blast back. We're gonna blast south after that.
Oh, newest update on the southern storm. Holy cow.
Not tornado.
That's going to be the storm of the day. It can maintain.
Take a look at that right there. Look at the hook echo developing on that super.
That is coming out of. Is that still in Texas? No, that's in Louisiana. Okay. That is heading up towards Colfax. And Ron's live finally.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, and I just realized I screwed up the focus. Sorry. Hold on. I'll fix that. Oops. Yeah, he just now started his stream up, so.
I was like, I pulled up. Sorry, man. I thought
It just went warned. That southern storm is going off. It just went warned.
No, you're talking about the one down there by us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I am too. It's going off. Yeah. If there's any good thing about, well, there's not a good thing about it, but if there's a good thing about where we're at, we can look at this storm that's going to come right here. Supposedly there's a large rotating wall cloud on it. Yeah. And then if it doesn't do anything, we shoot south to that Natchez crossing somewhere through there, and you'll have a view of it down there too. Oh, that's going to drop a tour in like 10 minutes. That's going quick.
Well, it didn't drop to that when it said the tree's bad down there.
We're also in a radar hole. And the thing is we've had untouched air all day. All blue skies. All day, 83, 84 degrees. I watched Freddie McKinney just a minute ago. He was on that one out there. He's dropping it and going south, which he has the advantage because he's going straight south to the other one. That one down there is in the jungle. You won't be able to see that one until it passes like, what is that, 2 lows? Once that passes 2 lows, you might be able to see it. Yeah, they live. Yeah.
A weird kind of storm system, so we don't want to say with any sort of certainty, who's next in line. That's why we got a big polygon here.
Yeah.
The big purple polygon here needs to be taking shelter. Gorham to Flatwoods to Lena to Marco take shelter now.
And which now, the HRRR showed a lot of felicity tracks going over 20 from like Monroe to Vicksburg. So.
First, you're going to hear from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Hopefully I'm coming pretty clear here. I'm here to also tell you, in addition to our 2 tornado warning storms that we have now in central Louisiana, that there's plenty more shrimps down south down there in the soul of the boot. So all of those storms are.
It's gonna be a long night.
told myself this morning, I was like, yeah, I might go down to South Arkansas, do some stuff in the Arkansas storm structure. Then I started driving, I was looking at the 850 stuff, and I'm like, man, I'm
That's, and then if it doesn't go ape crazy, I'm gonna try to shoot back up to Gatlinburg. You saw what's going on up there. Extreme fire danger. There's already wildfires going on, and now they're getting hurricane force winds in the morning, like 80 plus miles an hour. Yeah.
well, we're on point now. We're gonna have to.
This is what he's talking about. We talk about the shrimps. These little
We knew this corridor was gonna be it.
shrimps,
Yeah.
whatever you
Here
want to call
down.
them, down here in southern
The storms are doing
Louisiana.
exactly what they
Notice how they get a little bit bigger and beefier than those.
I'm just wondering if that storm to our west is trying to go through a cycle where it's in that stratiform rain.
Where there's a lot more
It also says it's pouring the rain here,
sort of
and it's not.
timing
So
where one of these storms is able to remain sort of discrete and then make it up a little bit farther north, right around especially
there's not a lot of lightning in it.
we get that big increase in the lower level jet stream. That's when we think we have a very
If
good
we're
chance
if we're already getting storms that look like this, wait till low level jet kicks in.
in and around Alexandria, over towards Cottonport,
That's what has
even
me
as far
enticed
to
to
the
stay
north and
here
east of
because
Faraday
of
and
all
Vidalia. I would be watching this thing from right where the storms are right now in East Texas and central Louisiana.
Last year,
all the way
in November,
through southern
around this same
Maybe
time,
even
I was
into
down in
Alabama
Texas.
much later tonight.
And I bit on Earth Storm, and I left the low level
Yep.
Turn up the volume
and there was a tornado fest in Boston, and I missed all of them.
Guys,
Yep.
it's gonna be
I know.
I told myself I said I'm never doing that again.
I went. I can't remember if I went north or I went south, but I dropped because I said nothing's happening. I'm dropping, and then it was like boom, boom, boom.
active tornado warnings for Parish, Grant Parish, Natchitoches Parish,
That's why I'm
Eads Parish,
Yeah.
Parish. All of
The only thing that I like about the storm over here to our west, it's got a little bit of a hellbore. That's the only thing that's like promising to me right now.
these shrimps showing up here on radar.
Yeah.
Shrimpy appearance there. I can't use my pen. Hold on one
I don't
second.
know if you noticed too, it almost looks like we've got two supercells now.
Hold on with that.
Look at these two storms, it's not just a blob.
Oh yeah.
You've got the one near Montgomery, the one
There
near
we go.
Greensboro,
Okay.
Dobson. That's what the HRRR was trying to do last time.
Yeah.
You know what I
Discord
mean?
groups are going through
We're
this.
going discreet.
All right, that's an easy one.
A little bit.
That's a very easy
You never
one.
have
Fix
like
that
that
one right
plain
here in a
street.
second.
It's always like, well, it's April 27th. You always have these blobs that turn into supercells.
Yeah.
One storm down by me looks gnarly on radar. I'm going to intercept it crossing 49 here about 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Let me know how that one looks because I'm gonna sit here in Winsboro because this other tour warning's coming right at me, and then we can shoot sat to intercept that other one once it gets closer to the east side.
All right. So if you're just now tuning
Who was
in,
it, Freddie?
Edgar.
guys, we are covering
Oh,
severe
yeah.
weather in the deep south right now. Here's our tornado watch. Hopefully this works. Yeah, there we go. Latest image.
I hate Dixie.
National Weather
I love
Service
Dixie,
shows
but I hate Dixie.
Tornadoes likely from portions of
It's a
eastern
challenge.
Texas all the way over
I'm
to
from there.
southeastern
It's like Arkansas.
Arkansas and a lot of Louisiana. This includes Alexandria.
You saw it was a 70-50 watch, didn't you?
It does include Shreveport, but a lot of the storms that are causing the problems here have moved past
What's a tornado?
Shreveport, Monroe, Vicksburg, Natchez, all these places. You
good.
are under the gun tonight for what's
Is it good?
tornadoes
It's good all the way
likely.
down to
Scattered hail up to 2 inch in diameter.
Yeah, I figured. If you stay east of Monroe, it's good.
3 million
I mean, all the way down to Notch.
impacted by significantly severe weather tonight.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I've been in Natchez before.
Monitor this well into the overnight period tonight. Andy, go
And
ahead.
that storm out south was
Very.
Get the latest radar scan.
Oh, there's the first sprinkles of the day.
On some of the latest scans, there's a bunch of clear air showing a correlation coefficient for anyone
and not of them on
radar data. That's not a degree signature yet. However, I do have reason to believe we're very close to signature as of that latest scan.
South Arkansas is about
The
it.
green thread will most likely there.
Andy just said that southern one's about the tornado. Heel. Orange strip. What in the world? Louisiana has red and blue for EMS. Okay.
thought the same thing.
That's the reason for both of those happening. However, I do think that the storm is dangerous and about to produce a tornado. So let's go over tornado safe spots.
Yeah. I am debating on going south because this one is getting knocked off from the northeast.
I'm about to go south.
Yeah, because this one's getting knocked off from the in front of it's too much rain.
We don't know for sure, but the National Weather Service has issued a tornado.
Dixie Alley,
Pretty nasty.
whatever it is.
You're out here.
I'm from Kentucky, so
What's your name, by the way?
Bryce.
Bryce?
Yeah.
John Paul.
Bryce Schultz.
Nice to meet you.
No,
We met in Rolling Fork that night.
We did?
Yeah.
That was a wild night, brother.
Yeah,
Let's not do that again.
Yeah.
oh, dude, we're just 30 minutes from this town.
Yeah, it's just straight
Yeah.
And it's still in the open.
Let's go.
To an interior closet or a storm shelter. You guys have seen me talk about the
Starting route to Sicily Island.
Got something like that. It's a good place to go if you don't though.
Proceed to Front Street,
Interior room
then turn
without
right.
Windows or with the least amount of glass.
All right, we're on the move, y'all.
Cover your head.
The storm that we thought was going to come to us ended up not looking good at all.
And
Turn right onto Front Street.
And this rain's going to kill it out in front of it. So we're going to go ahead and drop on south for these other storms coming.
Anyone have a visual on that southern tornado warning storm?
tennis shoes that you're wearing as well. You don't want to go barefoot with glasses.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Whatever else. If you do have to evacuate.
For 25 miles, continue straight.
Alright, I'm in the rain and the weather crawls past me right here on 49, so I just wanted to make sure I'm like driving into something too crazy.
Where we expect it to. So a tornado ongoing west of Gorham, Louisiana. I expect that warning to be upgraded from the National Weather Service. You'll see them throughout the street.
Just an FYI, and just says there's a tornado ongoing on the southern storm.
Louisiana, just to kind of talk about potentially some places that are down here that aren't showing up on the map that resonate with some people, so everybody knows around where we're going.
Well, if it is, it's about to cross right in front of me.
Tornado is on the ground right now. We believe to the west of I-49 near Gorham. This is some other places that this is close to. Is the Longleaf Trail Scenic Byway. You guys know.
How's everybody doing? Where are you watching from? Let me know.
You guys know that there's a lot of scenic overlooks and like trails, like the Longleaf Vista Trail, the Turpentine Trailhead, William Bonds.
Are we live yet?
Around where the tornado's going to be crossing.
Yeah, he's live.
So go 10, 20 minutes into the future, and then we're talking about places like the Emmanuel Church. And of course, and some places like the Grease Bayou out here. So if you know where any of that stuff is, if you drive by that stuff on your way to work, or
We were in Winsboro, Louisiana. Sorry for not talking too much. We've been trying to figure out what we're going to do. We had a tornado warning cell just to our west, but that one isn't doing the best.
And once again, get underground if you can. If you can't, get into the most interior room of your home. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. That's our most important storm right now. We got a life-threatening tornado ongoing. However, we've got other storms going on as well. We've got a tornado warning up here.
Just an FYI, there is a decently sized debris ball on radar currently.
For Sykes, get to shelter if you're in Hill, Newport in Louisiana. And guys, let me zoom out a little bit more. And we've got storms forming all towards southwestern Louisiana and eastern Texas as well. These will also become tornadic in the very near future. So Leesville, Alexandria, Marksville, Putnam, Vidalia, all these places across the central part of Louisiana into southwestern Mississippi need to be getting ready. Some people might not even be thinking about this right now. It's November. We're thinking about Thanksgiving, not tornadoes. So if you know somebody that lives in this general area, please let them know what's going on. Okay, share the stream or not. Just text them. Be like, hey, did you know that there's like tornadoes happening right now? Tune into your favorite weatherman, whoever it is that you like, because you're going to need to pay attention to this as we go forward. We're already seeing some really bad looking signs here from the storm near Gorham. Once again, this is your hook echo. All right, this is where we've got rotation. If I show you the velocities, you can see where those reds meet greens. That's where we are kind of most concerned about a potential tornado there. What color do I usually have my hand? Is it black? shows it a little bit better there. So right in there, we've got a tornado. You can also see some debris trying to pop up here. Now this might be a situation where we have a tornado on the ground momentarily, it lifts and then comes back down a couple minutes later. So even if we start to see less of an impressive sign or signature on the radar here over the next few minutes, everybody downstream from this thing needs to continue to take it seriously and stay sheltered until it passes, because the radar that we're looking at here, this imagery that we're looking at, is not real life. It's about, sometimes it can be up to 5 minutes behind real life. So who knows what can happen in those 5 minutes if we look at the radar and we say, oh, it looks like that tornado could have lifted. Well, by the time we say that, it could have already lifted. And
Tuning in, you're watching live storm chasing in Louisiana. We currently have a tornado on the ground in western Louisiana. want to be a supporter of the channel, it is in our pinned comment, our supporter PayPal, and our Cash App. It's very much appreciated, but it's never expected. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. I'm trying to figure out what these storms are trying to do. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I overheard the scanner that there was an overturned semi near Florida, but that was it.
I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to look at this today, but thanks for tuning in.
Yep, bingo.
There's one new
there's a new mesoscale, and it's for the southern stuff. Threads for supercells of all hazards, including strong tornadoes. The greatest near-term tornado threat is where we're going. Hope everybody's doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. We're heading down towards Sicily Island. I don't know how to say it, but we're heading down there to get set up for these storms that are actively producing tornadoes.
In 10 miles, turn right onto Newman Street.
All of these are kinetic atmosphere. They're just with water moisture. Also, the farther north we go, especially as we approach sundown, the farther north you get along this line of those storms, the more wind shear we're going to have. Also, the farther north you get, the less moisture we're going to have. So, like, there's going to be a Goldilocks zone probably right in here. That we're going to be watching all day. Yeah, this one right here.
Oh. Actually, I'm going to go on down to town and look because there's a new storm near Alexandria. Yeah. Because if that one gets going, that one's coming right at us.
We're at the beginning of this. Things are only going to get.
Oh yeah, we're definitely just getting started. Low-level jet's not kicking yet. Once that kicks in, I think we're going to unfortunately have a tornado party. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed being able to see.
That actually might still be back to the weather. Yes. Yeah, this is our first live stream we've had to do. I think over 2 months. Our first severe weather live stream that we've done in like 3 months or something. The last one we did was Hurricane Italia. That was like,
coming into Dixie Alley, Louisiana, ahead of a tornado on the ground just to our west. Oh no, it's going to get merged, and that's probably what's going to cause that storm to absolutely drop a monster. Yeah, it's probably going to merge into that one, and I honestly dread seeing what it does once it merges. So we are officially one county away from this tornado warning now.
There it is. See how it's just a big extension So now in Colfax, drive home.
Negative, they just now issued it. They extended it all the way out.
It's a huge tornado warning. All these places you are up to go. The next 16 minutes. And whenever you see a huge polygon like this issued, by the way, as an observed tornado warning, that just shows you that the National
they issued that warning. They extended it, and it's still observed.
There is one new tornado warning in Louisiana.
Colfax, Dry Pond, Pollock, and Jena, and everywhere in between. We don't know if it's exactly in those places, but all of you should be in your safe spot. Go ahead.
It don't matter. This storm is going due east right now, so.
They're also low precipitation supercells, so wherever the tornado would be ongoing, if one were to happen with any of these smaller storms down here, especially the one west of Alexandria, we would immediately be able to see it on radar and tell you that it's, happening, essentially. So there's storms to take seriously, because we would have that one radar scan before damage is done by the tornado, so that we could say, hey, this is now happening because it's not raining where the tornado is, and that's what we need. Or the radar has to bounce off of rain so that we can get all of that other information that we talked to you about, that we can relay and tell you, hey, there's a tornado occurring. So when they're low precipitation like this, it means you can see the tornado probably before we could even tell you it's going on, due to how the radar works. So when we talk about the storms, make sure to keep a little bit more of an emphasis on, hey, I should be aware of this the moment they talk about it.
Chris, we are live on YouTube.
It doesn't look like
Just looking for an update whenever you get a chance.
Could be one at any given point due to
Hey, Ryan, we are in. Let me see if I can say this town's name without butchering it. Sicily Island. We're awaiting the storm, the tornado warned storm that is actually just one county to our west. We're going to try to between Mississippi and Louisiana. And as you know, it is hard to cross them if you don't have the time. So we're going to try to stay right here and see how that storm merges out of Alexandria with this one. And we're going to be here in case it does do something. So.
We're going to try to hug the Mississippi River as there is only four river crossings between Mississippi and Louisiana. And you know, so we're going to try to stay right here and see how that storm merges out of Alexandria. We're going to be here in case it does do something. So
I know that there's some observed tag on it, but nothing about that.
No.
Chris, we're going to wait on Zach.
You know what I mean?
But everybody else that we got is right here around our main
Nothing
storm.
says there was a big tornado.
Anchor, all Colfax, Dry Prong, and Alexandria. That's where most of the action is happening right now. If you go back down the line a little bit to the south and west, you've got a lot of storms here. In fact, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in position for Leesville. But they're not showing as much of.
Yeah, but by the time you get down there,
One new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana and Texas. But big hail.
it's got a really low wall cloud on it.
Expected with that 1 inch in diameter hail actually and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Leesville and New Lano in Louisiana, just on the border
Yeah.
between Louisiana and Texas. Most of these storms
Hey,
are
Ryan
moving
and Brad,
in Texas.
we are just east of Colfax, heading east right now towards Pollock, not Mississippi, Louisiana. We're going to keep east of this storm. I do have eyes on the lowering base of that storm that is confirmed.
Brad has a very low lowering.
We do have good eyes on it, so if I see any, I'll let you.
Right. That was good.
He said Jonesville
This is a live look from
takes you to a decent spot, also takes you to the river crossing.
really close to where Caleb is. He's looking north. So Caleb's exact location
I'm about afraid by the time we get down there, it would already be there.
is closer to Caitlin, Louisiana. And he's looking north up towards McNeely. Okay, so if you
Yeah, we would be cutting it close to get to Jonesville.
north on highway between Caitlin and Haven Camp, you can really see the
But it's moving due east. I really wouldn't be against going to, is that Faraday?
fresh his thing. It's working fine on the RTP, but on the
I'm
website.
so scared that we're going to end up getting left behind on something. But at the same time, the longevity is going to be good.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, if you can pull up the radar.
Nothing to the north's going to do anything.
No.
So it's all this or the mini soups that pop up south of here. So,
There's also some
Center
storm behind
update
us.
has the
yeah.
primary focus for tornadoes and the greatest damaging wind
Question is, do
activity
you go to Harrisonburg,
south
go
and
south, or
east.
what do we do?
It takes us through Clayton to go to that Faraday. And then we can always go west towards Jonesville that way and look at it and then shoot back east to get across the river crossing in Natchez.
Very, very much reduced compared to out in front of the storms to the south and east. So we're really focused on that area, where the
No, it's going
also everything
east.
popping up out ahead of that. I know you had a tornado watch issue for the southernmost line of counties in Arkansas and also northwest Louisiana and your
Yeah.
Bossier city there. But
If we sit right here where we are right now, we're
today is over for you guys in northwest.
somebody's holler.
However, there's still severe thunderstorms.
If we sit right here, we're gonna get hit by the core. So
Southeast Oklahoma. So the storm
yeah, I'm probably gonna hit Faraday up and check it out.
Starting route to Faraday.
of that.
Head east on Newman Street. Then turn right onto US 425 South.
Saying is we've got this big line of storms here as this moves slowly to the east.
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 425 South.
Weather.
We are getting in position to intercept a tornado warning
For 19
storm.
miles, continue straight.
Well, that's simple enough.
Right now it's like a backwards C. It's like a C. There's nothing backwards about it. This is a huge curved storm, and this is something that actually looks pretty concerning now. And we probably need to keep a close eye on it as it starts to interact with the much larger
Let me know where you're watching from. Would appreciate it. We're just awaiting this tornado warning cell just to our west.
That's just kind of what we're waiting for. These two to pop up, and we're waiting for these larger storms to kind of interact with that local jet and start rotating where they are now. And in the meantime, we're just going to continue to cover the tornado warnings that are ongoing. Which right now it's just right in the south parish, and I'm sure we're going to see something with this storm here soon. It's our tornado watch. All of these areas back here are really in the clear for the most part right now. Definitely don't let your guard completely down. You know, stay weather alert until the watches are allowed to expire. But the vast majority of the action is going to be out farther east of that line of storms that we were talking about earlier. Thank you guys for sharing this on Twitter. I see it. And if you're just now tuning in, we're going to go over everything to get you up to speed here. But for now, I'm just looking for new information. There's a lot of pictures out there. There's a lot of storm chasers out there making these headlines and storms. Everybody just want to go get a taste of it. There's a lot of videos and pictures coming out of the Colfax storm. And it's very impressive. There's a tornado on it as of 2 minutes ago. But you can tell that it's trying really hard. So this is one that we'll have to watch for a significantly long period of time. This is a dynamic storm. So we've got a lot of people in the chat that are actually in Louisiana. You guys are doing all right. Yeah, even if you get hit by
They've
if you get hit by this, if you're not in the tornadic part or in the tornado
downgraded it to radar indicated.
long and easy right impact the storm, especially if you're driving. I think you're driving on Highway 165 between Georgetown and Hollywood. Right there. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, right. Let's talk about this merger here coming up into the current tornado storm or supercells to the south. If these two storms come together very favorably right now, they come together very favorably.
I give this storm 30 minutes before it puts a tornado down again. Once it does that merger, give it 30 minutes.
That exists in the supercell zone around this
Yeah, that's the only way you're going to be able to stay up with it is if we drop south and stay close to that crossing. I mean, once you hit Mississippi, it's fair game where we're going to go, but it's just getting across that bridge. Yep. 100% sure which one's going faster, the car or the semi.
Orange area, that's going to be dangerous. That's what we're most concerned about. Tornadoes and damaging winds tonight. Jackson, Mississippi, Kansas City, all the way up through Forest, Hattiesburg, and then the yellow goes all the way up through Grenada and starting to wind Mississippi as far east as Tuscaloosa. That's what he's mixed with. There's some severe damaging winds to go as we go to the overnight period tonight. But notice how we just have that marginal and general thunderstorm risk all the way up through Memphis and then towards Indianapolis. It's great, but it's not going to do much else. So strong winds certainly can be associated with this, but not as much passion. Track winds here. Yeah, if you guys want to send in stuff, we're still on Twitter, X, whatever you call it, at Ryan Baldwin. Pictures, videos, reports, tag me and things you think would be useful for the audience. So, I would really appreciate it. That's at Ryan Baldwin. There now, Virginia. Just waiting on the frames to come in. A very favorable merger, it seems. I mean, like everything else is lining up the way that you think it should.
Oh, that's a cool old bridge.
We'll see what happens here. It doesn't change the fact that we're all still under a tornado warning. Pollock, Rogers, Whitehall, Jenna, Somerville, take shelter now if you're in any of those places in Louisiana. If you guys hear chatter behind me, that's just various scanner frequencies. If that's distracting for you, I can turn that off. It's just I'm listening to it, so I figured you guys might. That's what and then it's working. You can't really listen to it on the laptop.
Yep, like I said, give it about 30 minutes. I think we're going to have a tornado party.
Mesoscale discussion.
Oh, there's a new mesoscale discussion for us into Mississippi.
So
Threat for severe thunderstorms capable of all hazards, including tornadoes.
he's moving down here soon towards Mississippi. Aaron, thank you so much for that. Cardi Lee, thanks for that. We appreciate you. It's definitely happening down here. A little bit of contamination. And as we concerned about, what's this going to look like when this actually starts doing the real thing? Are we going to see it? Still, I'd be watching very closely Rogers and Louisiana. Hopefully, you're already in your safe spot.
There's something really big going on. Look at the velocity on it with all the contaminations once it started merging. Yeah, I'll probably drive on down to Jonesville.
The confirmed tornado on radar. That tells me there's probably at least 40 because all throughout this
Starting route to Jonesville. In 3 minutes, turn right onto Louisiana Avenue.
Yeah, you should have some type of view on it to Jonesville. And then once you cross, it sucks, man, because as soon as we cross into Mississippi, it is going to be dark. Oh yeah, you'll see me catch that river cross and then shoot south quicker than you've ever seen.
It does look like it's about to go crazy, and especially from not only from what we can see on radar, but some of the pictures and videos that are coming in from some of
This storm is about to go absolutely crazy.
Caleb's in Hull Force 1 now. Good location for him would be Louisiana. And you can't currently see the storm. He's getting ready to turn around and wait where we can, I believe. But once he gets up
In 1 mile, turn right onto Louisiana Avenue.
see the actual base of the storm, where the two kind of rotating parts are going to crash into. All right, Carly, we're just gonna have to go back to RTMP because Nick, Caleb, Zach, and Chris are all still on the web link. At least from what I see.
Oh, and FYI, they're having really bad stream issues right now with the new stream link they're using.
We expect it to increase as this merger continues. So it's going to happen right here between all of the Rogers.
Yeah.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Louisiana Avenue.
We are now coming up on a tornado warning cell. Once we turn this corner, we're going to be heading down towards Jonesville, Louisiana. Very monster of a supercell that has a history of producing tornadoes. It just underwent a cell merger, and let me tell you, it is definitely trying to go crazy.
Interference or contamination that we have to look past as well, so we don't want to get too carried away when we see some of these returns. Usually whenever we look at the correlation coefficient as well and we see a big blue area like
For
this,
17 miles, continue straight.
Okay, I'm turning you off now.
The correlation coefficient shows drops. That's all going to show up as like a similar color because all the things correlate in size. But then if you throw in bricks or large hail, the color's going to change because those are different. That's a different size than the raindrops. Even just clear air, just nothing in the air is different. And raindrops. So that can even show up sometimes as a signature. So we've got to look past all of the mistakes, I guess, that the radar can make here and try our best to discern what's actually going on. The easiest way to do this, though, if you're just a concerned resident down here in Louisiana, is just don't care. Like, don't worry about it and
That is it in front of us, guys. The tornado warning sail.
Looks like we're getting some of our feeds back. No CC drop as we can see yet. Brad Arnold's right in the middle of the merger. Brad, you're right in the middle of this thing. You see anything interesting that's on up yet? And Carly, if we can get Brad back.
Right now, I'm not. I'm not still on. And it's the West Rogers. So I'm trying to get a feedback. As of right now, no. Very low clouds. Conditions are very heavy rain. With no tornadoes just yet. But I'm thinking this one. Keep saying it's definitely ramping up.
Go ahead, Andy.
I just sent you something that a real smart boy posted about sounding out of Jackson, and that would be about where the storm's going to head to. And Brad said that this thing is getting going pretty quick. So what's going on here?
Just east of Burberry. So I'm watching that one specifically because in the latest hourly meso analysis, it's now finally entering the area of greater felicity as well in the low and mid levels, right as you cross the state line into Louisiana from Texas. So looks like this will be another storm of concern over the next hour. It will track pretty close to Alexandria again, so perhaps it'll go a little bit to the south of the city there in Rapides Parish. But if it does track over some of the same areas, then we can also have a slight concern for flooding as well, as we've seen multiple storms go through the same areas. And then to talk more about all these small storms here, all these mini supercells that haven't quite
Are we stuck behind a tractor? Yes, we're stuck behind a tractor.
5-6 miles above your head down here, Lafayette and Opelousas. Down there, you got really dry air lofts. So when the storm grows up and matures, essentially all the cloud mass up there is just encountering very dry air. That dry air is being mixed into it and preventing it from really exploding, essentially. So storms are going to stay small down there. It looks like in southern Louisiana, and your goal is really what we're going to see. I think the most action, especially still well past sundown into the nighttime hours, and unfortunately in this radar in southwest Mississippi until we get closer to Jackson later on today.
Yeah, nothing we hate more than a radar. Unfortunately, we're going to get that tonight. Also, nothing we hate more than nighttime tornadoes, high precipitation supercells, radar holes, and wooded areas. Add all those things together in November, and we've got exactly what's happening tonight in portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. So very dangerous situation here. We're going to be with you all night. All of our storm chasers have pretty much all coincided in the area between Natchez and Alexandria. So we're going to get a lot of angles of this merger that's happening here. And also, we'll just check this out. Yeah, we're also going to see the last storm pass by our probes as well. Let me show you this real quick before we get back into the radar analysis. This is a live look from Gulf Force 1, which is now still near Ball, Louisiana, 69-degree dew point where Caleb is there. But let me show you probes that we've dropped off here. We've got one up towards Newton, Newell, Louisiana, and look at this. The dew point has been up 4 degrees since the last time you checked this. So that moisture is really starting to increase. And this is right along the path of, it's in our Goldilocks zone. Okay, it's downstream. It's where we think these storms are eventually going to go. Probably be a little bit south of this bill. You can see that the environment is increasing.
Just north of Rogers, major inflow into the storm. I think it's probably imminent.
Brad is saying tornado imminent.
Okay, so that was Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold is near Rogers, Louisiana. He just called out. It says he sees a funnel cloud, and we've got a stream up here. It's choppy, but
Funnel cloud dropping out of it right now.
that's our rotation, and it looks like a tornado is going to be forming very soon. Probably somewhere near Rogers. So we're already under a tornado coming up. Everybody's already in their safe spot.
There are no roads for us to get southeast Rogers. So we're going to have to go up to Chitto and then
they're all cut off from the storm. They can't go east from where they're at. They have to go all the way up to Jenna and come all the way down. So we're the only ones that are going to be on this because we come in from the east side.
Rogers, shelter now.
There's one news
Yeah, they have to go northeast out of Rogers. There's no east option with it.
Jackson radar very far away. It's got very strong rotation far up into the surface.
You can go about to pass this ambulance.
Guys, this looks like a very serious situation. This is the kind of thing we thought could happen earlier today. This is why we have.
I hate to tell you, but it's coming right at us. So
If you've been watching, if you've been waiting the storms, now is the time to do all the things that we talk about on such a regular basis. Get underground, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get in a storm shelter if you can. Videos that I've been doing on the survival.
God, dog, the light just went yeet.
That is the kind of
Did it just magnetize itself back to the roof?
above ground. They can get underground. That's the best way to do it.
That's my light. I'm about to get off and fix it. You go on.
Anywhere, especially on Highway 127 between Jenna and
I'll catch back up.
Magnolia. That is pretty much exactly where this thing is going to cross here. And Andy's got another update for us. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. And just to clarify, I'm currently only working on that upper level. This is what we're looking at, closer to the surface here. It's
That's not screwing me up today.
currently only working with the storm.
Gotta go.
Updating them off until we get a clear radar image here or an update from the ground.
That's good. Thank you, Andy. That's why it's so important that we have our storm chasers. Let's get rid of the right emails so that people can share that with other. So we got Caleb going to have a good video about here as well. I'm sorry for and it's really not that bad that we can see the storm chaser feed. It's just not dense. It's not as nice as it really is. But I'm going to pull up another version of this so we can pitch it if we need to. Just bear with me here. And then also, I've got a couple of buttons I got to push up here on the other computer. So while I do that, if you're in Northwest Georgia, fan of the channel, Adeline WX has an update for us. Sorry, I'm sharing it on Twitter though. Do you care to stay up here? It's fine. I have Twitter, so.
Hey guys, once again, if you're just joining, we will be here for very many hours into the night. We can have nighttime tornadoes. In fact, I'm actually very concerned about the outlook for the Jackson, Mississippi area down I-55 corridor. Later tonight, some of the wind speeds up in the atmosphere above your head look quite dramatic with that low level jet ramping up in the evening hours here. So I do want to emphasize that, whenever if we don't have
Brad's near is still rotating. It's still looking pretty menacing. It's going through several different phases of formation here. And if it finds a good balance, we're probably going to see something come out of this one. So we need to stay in your safe.
We're coming up on a tornado warned cell just outside of Jonesville, or I think Jonesville, Louisiana currently. I figured I would do a sort of a POV chase. This is the storm here in front of us here, right out in the distance. There was a funnel cloud now reported on it. And for my YouTube people are watching, I am live over on.
It's kind of just a waiting game right now. We know.
I can't tell if I'm live on Facebook or not. Let me try this again. It says it's not. Just a second. My YouTube guys, if you want a POV of what I'm looking at right now, like through my eyes. Ooh, nice cloud to ground lightning.
Noting that this storm here is actually the increase in lightning activity. I was looking at it on Radar Omega to see all of the lightning.
Hey Ryan, do you have a copy?
You can see beforehand there's a few strikes here and there, but now there's like 20, 30, probably way more strikes than what Radar Omega is showing there. But what's been detected so far is definitely a strengthening storm, one that's probably dropping quite a bit of hail, because this radar here from Fort Polk is showing a lot of beam filling past the part of the storm. So I think it's a lot of hail suspended up in the updraft, and this is just a steadily strengthening.
Hey man, we are coming in from the east side of Jonesville, and out in the distance, it is continuous cloud to ground lightning. I've noticed a uptick in lightning in the last 5 minutes on it, but we should have a view, if the link's back working on your all's end, should have a view of it here in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
And we are coming in from the east side of Jonesville, and out in the distance, it is continuous cloud to ground lightning. Noticed a uptick in lightning in the last 5 minutes on it, but we should have a view if the link's back working on your all's end. Should have a view of it here in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, we've got you. We've got Chris's feed up. It's not good. It's not your fault, Chris. It's not exactly where it is. It's a lot more impactful to look at actual video feed.
I'm not sure if it's loading on that end or not. Yep. Okay, so we are live over on Facebook. We're doing our POV camera currently while chasing Louisiana. This is a tornado warned cell here right in front of us near Jonesville, Louisiana. Funnel cloud was reported on it about 5 minutes ago. You can see this is our setup. We have the phones here for streaming, and then our laptop over here whenever we're stopped.
Well, it depends, I guess. Like, how important is your trip? If it's not.
Let's see if this will work. Yeah, I'm good. Are you seeing this cloud to ground lightning, bro? Awesome, Slade. Yeah, man, I think this is about to do something about the time we get into town, so. I am like 3 cars behind you. I can see you up there. But this is a POV check. We're coming into Jonesville, Louisiana currently with a tornado warned cell. This thing is a beast of a storm, and you're seeing it through my eyes. So let me.
Not that important, but definitely what else we can do. As soon as we get Riley in here, we need to get his attention and try to attack that.
That ambulance just straight up run that light. Oh, any of that got hit. Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, guys, though we can't see the feeds as good as we like to here today, you guys can. If you have the Radar Omega app, just click on
We're dropping south real quick to get a view of this storm. It's coming together rapidly right here in front of
Most
us.
of you already have it on your phone. Open it up. There's 130 here right now on the Radar Omega app.
I thought this would be a really cool way to show you guys what we see in person, how we do things.
It's there. And also several other storm chasers. And
where did you go? You turned left at the light, but where do you go from there? Because I'm just now turning.
There's a link in the description there. A big supporter of the channel. You should definitely support us. This Radar app on my bar is live storm chaser tracking. So Radar.
Well, they just dropped the tornado warning on it. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning now. No, sir, just now issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this town.
Looks like they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of the tornado warning, just because there's a pretty big hill in the forward.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
Harrisonburg, Clayton, Faraday, all the way over towards St. Joseph in Cannonsburg in Mississippi. We've got
that is our storm right there.
Hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds expected over the next 62 minutes. Still got a ton of inflow coming into our storm near Whitehall.
He can't use YouTube live streams. I've tried. And if you guys follow me over on Facebook, I'm currently doing a POV version of the chase. I'm using my new live streaming sunglasses over on our Facebook page. Our Facebook page is 606 Storm Chasing. You want to go over and check that out because I'm about to get out of the car. And what are you doing? Oh.
Actually, right, I'm going to tell you about the other storm that's south of Leesville, Louisiana, in Vernon Parish, west of the Fort Radar. Currently, a tornado ongoing with that one actually unwarned at the moment, so that is just touched down and started doing damage.
Tornado on the ground in Leesville.
It's probably a very weak tornado.
It's unwarned.
Velocity is barely there, but it's right where the hook
wherever
is.
Leesville
We've got
is.
solid evidence of a drop or a lowered
I'm
correlation
streaming
coefficient
these
there, so
last
I
right
would.
now. People are looking at me. Yeah.
Not be surprised if this is issued, or this has a tornado warning issued for it in Vernon Parish. Out ahead for Hicks, Slagmore's labeled, Simpson, and Leander there in the Fort Hook area. So we'll see if that does
There
get
is
a
one
warning
new
from
severe
that.
storm warning.
Something is in right place with all variables adding up.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Guys, meteorologist Andy Hill just pointed out to us that this supercell here, even though it doesn't look quite traditional on radar from the art, that we've got something going on here, and it lines up with the hook, and it lines up with this area of decreased correlation with our correlation coefficient. So with that, a pretty good indicator that there could be a tornado on the ground here. Once again, no warning from the National Weather Service that will probably come. But if we're in Leesville,
Ramping up
we're in North
just
Fort
outside of
Hook,
Jonesville, Louisiana.
any of these places, we need to be.
I don't know if you all can still see that or not. Am I still on the camera? Yes. Okay.
Are interested in being hyper safe today, and of course, like when that warning comes through, like you'll know here within a couple of seconds of it happening. So just keeping that crawl in the bottom.
Just watch the continuous lightning out here. What?
We're also watching.
Oh, yeah.
Probably another tornado.
There's so much lightning, man.
Kind of storm come together down here near Newton. Orbit in Louisiana. So this one is also starting to get a look if I'm in Evans and Knight and Burr Ferry.
I don't know, but
I am definitely
the lightning uptick
watching
just
out.
tells
All
me
of
that
these
it's going to
storms
do
down
something.
here are eventually going to try
Are
to
we wanting to
become
shoot
problems.
back east with it
Those
and cross the
problematic
river or what?
tiny mini supercell now looks to be to the south and east of Alexandria. It's probably going to do a very similar thing to what we saw earlier as it lofts up towards Rogers and kind of phases in co-ops with this line of storms. One particular zone over and over again as we go through the night. It is
The velocity just looks insane on it, dude.
like right now there's
Like I'm waiting anytime to see a message.
specific Goldilocks
Lowering from us. There.
Yeah.
That could just be organized looking
The one
good, though.
Woo!
that we have right now, the big bird that
You're looking right at where that is.
we don't have any reports of it right now. That could happen at any time. I expect that we're going to see a tornado warning issued here soon for manifest comparison.
Hey, Ryan, you have a copy again?
Um,
Hey, man, we are just to the south of Jonesville. I got going into this, and we also, I think we see way back in there, we can see a bit of a lowering, and it's a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning right now, though, Ryan. We're going to sit here for just a minute and watch it, and we're going to have to shoot back east to get across the river, but,
Ryan, you
yeah.
have a copy again? It's Chris Hall. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Hey man, we are
Nice.
like I was saying, a very, very significant lightning uptick.
Man, I have to look at this.
Definitely feel the inflow flowing into this, and we also, I think we see way back there, we can see a bit of a lowering. There's a lot of cloud
Yeah.
down lightning right now, though. We're going to see if we're just going to watch it.
You get fooled by this really easy.
Yeah, I know. Especially,
That's,
I will say this thing is jesting.
uh,
I'm really surprised with no warning light.
you're in a radar hole.
I don't know if it's frozen right now or not, but he's got a lot of lightning in front of him. There is severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana as well. Texas. A lot of you guys are following along with this app, and you can turn on the lightning and you can see how frequent it is here, even back here in the purples, but even out here in some of these.
Okay, guys, I've got to get these sunglasses off because it's getting dark, and I can't see nothing. So I appreciate you tuning in, and we'll do more live updates if I can, and we'll catch y'all in just a little while.
We're lagging behind.
Does it look like we're
Yeah, lots
on
of
the
chasers out there.
southern extent of like New Hope?
Yeah.
Guys, that's a
I'm going to try to hurry up and get these glasses back in here, son. That's a lower. Yeah. Look through your camera and zoom in.
Add on top of that torrential rains, hail. It's deer season, right? Like if there's deer
Oh, dude, yeah.
everywhere. Okay, new tornado watch.
New tornado watch.
Gonna go to 11
Mississippi,
central.
all the way to Meridian.
Tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to ping pong size, scattered gusts up to 60 miles per hour. This is all going to be possible as far north as Yazoo City, Natchez, Brookhaven, Laurel, and Jackson, Mississippi, and then maybe even as far south as that to the risk zone here.
Man, I'm telling you, if you zoom in on your camera,
Under the gun until 11 p.m. Central.
every time I do that, lightning strikes. If you zoom in on your camera, right there between that tree and the tree line is touching the treetops.
Colors for the polygons. So tornado warnings, because it stands out usually whenever there's a tornado ongoing. If you look at it on radar, what we have is red. Okay, we have a lot of red on the radar already. So that isn't as you can't see it as well. It doesn't stand out. It doesn't seem as important. So a lot of times we see a lot of
Hey, this thing just shifted east hard.
we try to just elevate the color.
Track on it is going directly over top of us, so
We might see a lot on the red reflective.
Back east towards Faraday.
probably.
That's
It's the
all
way that
about.
we
Yeah.
all the time. So people who have been
Oh,
for a while now used it. We're trying to change that. I like it.
big hole.
I got dust in my eyes.
My new location for Caleb in Holmes. For some reason,
Start
Oh my God! There's so much lightning beside of us.
And then we've also got a pro
Oh.
telephone pole a little bit to the north of that. This is going to be there near Tallulah. You're going to see that storm move in. This is facing.
Dude, this lightning is insane. And if you look just to your left, right there is the hell core. Literally right here.
Yeah, man, the bulls come out of the same. I just pulled the stream, but there's a bunch of them just fell out.
We've got another probe. It looks like it's off right now.
Dude, if something don't come out of this, something is just wrong with today.
Winsboro in New Olson, Louisiana. Something new that we're trying out. We want to get to a point where we can just strap cameras to every telephone pole everywhere. That way we never have a storm that we miss.
This is crazy.
At the next light, turn right. Turn right. At the light, turn right onto 4th Street.
What's happening out there as far as, you know, are the ingredients in place for tornadoes? The answer is yes. In fact, some of those parameters are really high. Like, it seems like there could be strong tornadoes tonight. So far, we haven't seen any of these storms properly take advantage of all of the...
It is
For
so
17
green
miles,
back that way.
continue straight.
I'm sorry if Siri just deafened you, but it is so green back that way.
Again, it's starting to get dark here in East Kentucky. It does that pretty early now. As we're in November, as the sun starts to go down, once we get past the peak surface heating time of the day, we're probably going to see those low level jet winds start to increase, at least for a brief period of time. And that's when I'm most concerned about these storms potentially causing much bigger problems than they are right now. But they are causing big problems. If I'm in Jonesville or Harrisonburg, Louisiana, tornado or not, man, this thing's about to cause some problems here. Look at that. Look at the blacks on the radar. Look at all the lightning. That's definitely got some hail. That's got some strong damaging winds. Some flash flooding can happen with the storm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to pick up the speed. This thing behind us has some big hail in it.
That's also going to happen in Cleveland as well. And on top of that, the storm's got a history of producing a tornado. It's still rotating. We're probably going to see a tornado here soon. So just be ready for TM Smith, thanks for becoming a member. Matt, thanks for the super chat. Philadelphia says, I appreciate the coverage and all you do. I've been watching since 2022. Hope to be like you someday. Philadelphia.
Barry Bones is in the house.
You're doing way better than me, Renee. All of your cameras will
Stay in the left lane.
Everybody say hi to Barry Bones.
Start the I know it's gonna happen. That's all it takes.
It's the best weather pup out there.
Still looking at the rotation on this storm back to the north of Maryville, Louisiana. No, it's not picking up. It's not getting as it's not like exponentially ramping up. I'm seeing a very gradual increase in the intensity.
I really hope traffic speeds up because that is a lot of hail coming behind us.
See it coming whenever the next one decides to spin up a tornado. Big time inflow coming into the storm here as it approaches Jonesville. This is a main one that we've been watching for a while.
The inflow is picking up on the one behind us. You can see it on the radar.
May try to happen here, so make sure we're ready for that in Jonesville, Frogmore, and Dunbarton in Louisiana. We're close to the border. This is this probe number 2 is on Highway 65 near Tallulah. Okay, and what you're looking at here, if I go back to radar, you're looking at this.
That was close.
And that's what that looks like. There.
I don't know if you've seen that on stream, but holy cow. I feel like I just about got struck by lightning, or am I crazy? Because my hair stood up.
This is what's going through. You can see a little bit of a shift out there. Lot of lightning activity with this well. Yeah, we got tired of like scouring the internet for free, like weather cams and tower cams and stuff. And we're just throwing a bunch of them in the back of Caleb's truck and having him camera to trees. And then like he's gonna go back and get them and bring them back. So next time, hopefully, as long as they don't get damaged.
What are we doing, people? Oh my God. This is times where I wish people would just hit the gas. Like, there's not a lot of hell coming behind us. You know, you don't just see a wall of black behind us. So much lightning behind us. I wish I had a 360 camera.
You're right. I start watching the storm that's coming into view finally of the Jackson radar. Well, I mean, we're still looking at it over a mile above the surface, but west of Vicksburg, Mississippi, just west of the river into just like you're talking about. From the Jackson radar, you can see that rotation actually starting to stick out there. I think we've got a rear flank downdraft surge just south of I-20 in Madison Parish. So if this tightens up just a bit, wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado warning in the near term with that. So we'll have to watch the trend on that cell right there.
Wow. Yeah. So there's the rotation. I just had to change the radar sight there. You couldn't really see this from the other vantage point. But you've got a little bit of rotation here. You can see how things are trying to curl up the reflectivity. And you can also see the structure of the storm very well from our probe. Back to that. Number 2 here. That's your storm. My goodness, Caleb nailed it with the location of this one. That rotating part of the storm is going to cross right over.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're getting east out of Jonesville. We're going to try to cross the bridge in the Mississippi. That storm has some tree-hugging clouds, definitely some low-hanging clouds, and still producing a lot of very strong cloud-to-ground lightning.
At 6.5 miles per hour. So we'll see that update over, that is, I think every 30 seconds or so. We'll get an update on that. But there's a live look at the storm coming in to Tallulah and Richmond.
Tree-hugging clouds, definitely some low-hanging clouds, and still producing a lot of very strong cloud-to-ground lightning.
Chris. I tell you what, Carly, one of these, maybe Nick, let's put probe 2 in its place. Let's put one of the probes in our main 6.
In 10 miles, turn left onto 2nd Street.
We've got Pettis weather up there.
If there wasn't so much lightning, whenever I find a wide spot, I would love to stop and take a picture of this thing, because you know that is a beast, dude. That is hugging the tops of those trees. I think it just underwent a cycle, because it's got a new hook now that is further south of Jonesville. It's like literally right where we were sitting at.
Yeah, if you haven't done so yet, please consider sharing, because things are still ramping up. As of right now, we don't have any tornado warnings. They've all been allowed to expire, but this week we'll see more as this time goes on. So, if there's anybody in Pittsburgh, Jackson, Mississippi, Utica, Mississippi, Hazelhurst,
I'm going on east, because I'm pretty sure once we get to Natchez, it gets pretty flat, so we can see it from there.
I mean,
Let's look back at her at that, dude. That is, I can't tell if that's a wall cloud on top of those trees. Holy cow, whatever that is low right behind you right now.
You guys are seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter. I'm just trying to make sure I see it all, digest it all.
Wow. Man, I wish these storms were going slow. I would love to turn around and show you all this right now. This is insane.
This is a live look from our road. That's right out there near the Richmond and Tulsa store. The most crisp and clear picture of the day. Let me zoom out here and take you through the radar and just go through the warnings that we have right now, one at a time, and then we'll go back into just looking at chat.
This may be a chance to stop
But
right here on the right. When we get about to the end of this straight stretch and shoot back this way. Well, we don't shoot back, just get out and take a picture of this thing, because, dude, that is a beast.
Main action. We got some little renegade sails that have popped up with some hail. This one here, Clayton, is dropping 1 inch in diameter hail towards Neshoba and Dubai. Wouldn't be surprised to see more severe thunderstorm warnings tonight in southeastern Oklahoma, maybe even into eastern portions of Arkansas as well. Other than that, though, associated with our main storm system, we're going to be watching all evening down here southwest of Leesville. Rose Pine is under a severe thunderstorm warning. That also includes Pinewood and Savage Fork. That's going to bring about 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Beyond our biggest and most impactful severe thunderstorm right now is the one that's going between Harrisonsburg and Jonesville. This is the one that's tried very hard to produce a tornado multiple times already, and it's continuing to try to do so as it goes towards Clayton, Faraday, and Waterproof. With or without a tornado, you're going to have 1.25 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in places like Vidalia and St. Joseph, right along the Mississippi River there. No severe thunderstorm warning on the storm that's coming into Tallulah and Vicksburg right now, but I do believe that that's a pretty strong storm. We're going to watch what happens with that one as it crosses over our probe here shortly. But yeah, definitely watch out for that. Could be some strong wind gusts with that. Just had an incredibly visible cloud strike Brandon Clemens feed there. He is near Buckeye, Louisiana. So there's just an incredible amount of lightning with these storms. That's something that we've been noticing.
I just put a video up on my Twitter. Oh my God.
Warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
Amount of inflow. Still not seeing any tight rotation in that storm. The rotation that was associated with the Leesville storm.
Oh my God.
And same thing with the storm.
This thing is a unit. Jesus.
That rate continues, but it probably won't. And that's why we're here. Zach's view of the supercell east of Jonesville, Louisiana. Absolute unit of supercell, he says. well. Trevor Corporate Smith, thank you. Thanks for all the support, guys. I know it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done this. Here's a video from Chris Hall, y'all. He's a cow. He's the Jones Mother. Wow. I think that's, you know what's crazy? I'm going to have to go back and play it back. I don't know if I have it recorded anywhere. But I think that's the exact stroke that I saw through Brandon Clemens' stream that I was talking about earlier. It's hard to tell, but when it comes to lightning strikes, they all look pretty similar. That one definitely looks like the one that I saw. Yeah, these guys are all around this storm here in Jonesville. If you're in Faraday, you're going to feel that inflow here soon. Winds are going to pick up big time. It's going to get super moist. The sky's going to get very dark. You're going to hear probably one of the louder thunderstorms you've heard in a while. And then, you know, it's going to come over you and either produce something like just a really strong windstorm with some hail, or we could have a tornado trying to form here. We got news, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I believe that's going to be, that's going to be our storm that we're watching here moving into Clayton and Faraday. That's considerable because it's going to have up to 1.75 inch diameter.
This is a massive supercell box.
Faraday and Clayton, get ready for that. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning on our Tallulah and Vicksburg storm as well. 60-mile-an-hour winds expected up there along I-20. Looks pretty tame from our crew, but honestly, there's nothing in the field of view. You know what we need to do? Anytime we tape a camera to the tree in the future, we need to stick a flag in the ground in front of it. I mean, hey, especially if there's nothing else going on. Maximum gust that this weather station is recorded so 14 miles per hour. But it does look like this storm is gaining intensity as it moves towards Vicksburg.
Dude, the hell on this thing is ramping up like big time. I don't know if we should shoot south once we get in Mississippi, or I don't know.
Yeah, these storms will make it to Alabama. They're not going to be as intense as they are right now. Biggest threat
Starting route 2
in
Natchez.
Alabama is going to be wind late tonight.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Annapolis
A
Boulevard.
broader look at both of the tornado watches that are currently in effect. Yeah, we've been looking a lot. There's like multiple aspects of the stream.
That's around near Tallulah and Vicksburg is making me feel like there's
A lot of stuff that
Somebody just posted on Twitter, said a weak tornado just touched down in Jonesville with power flashes in the town we just left.
Chaser feet sit on.
Probably never gonna see it again.
At the next light, turn right.
You're probably right, but let me tell you, that's awful ominous right there on top of the tree behind you.
Also wonder if it's, spread of influence rather than a town.
Yes,
I don't know,
trying to
but
is for people like
that
this,
looks
kind of like
like a funnel. Not the right side one, but the other one. My turn here.
You can try the YouTube feed.
Right, turn right onto Euless Boulevard. In 11 miles, turn left onto South Canal Street.
You want me? Carly said, "Do you want me to put probe one?" Well, probe one is blank to me. Is there anything on probe one? Or are you talking about 3? If you're talking about 3, we might as well. Zach and Brandon's feed doing really well right now. Honestly, the only one I can think of that we could replace is Caleb's. And if we need to show that, like I can just go to the like this. I can go to my own, Caleb's has been frozen for a long time. I hope that this system doesn't ramp up and we don't get a bunch of tornadoes tonight, because this is going to serve as a beautiful test for some different things. But unfortunately, the reality is that it's likely that things are going to continue to ramp up. This is another look at this.
Man, if this didn't have a hail cord looking like that, that wide spot beside of that church would be perfect.
Harley, if you can check on that for me, but if he is, that's a crazy looking storm there. I'm pretty sure he's probably closer to Elkhorn in Louisiana, and we're looking at the base of the considerable severe storm that we've been tracking for such a long time. It's just gone past Jonesville now. Now it's moving towards Cleveland.
Yeah, it's literally right across the bridge over there. Well, regardless, we have to cross the river, and then we can always shoot north to get into the notch, but
Just seeing a lot of inflow as we continue to try to look for rotation. So not really seeing such a huge, nasty mess.
we're just like 8 miles out, so.
So it's hard to tell exactly what's going on there. I take it Dallas is in the clear. Yes, Dallas is in the clear now. Earlier today there was a chance for some stronger storms, but pretty much anybody west of this line of storms that we're tracking is in the clear.
I'm gonna lay off the peyote because I think it's a cop coming up on your left.
Ryan, are you covering tomorrow? It's possible, but not likely. Just in case anybody doesn't know, the criteria for a Ryan all y'all live streaming, we have to do this because, I mean, we have, we send people thousands of miles in vehicles, and there's a lot of things that have to happen for one of these live streams to happen in a way that's helpful, in my opinion. So, like, we have to put criteria, threshold, and
There's one new severe thunderstorm moving for Louisiana.
line format. The criteria right now is most of the one is a 10% hatched tornado. As long as that's there from the storm release.
I don't know, but we're gonna cross this bridge by the ends of our nose hairs before that hail cord gets to us.
Place for tornadoes, we're gonna go live. And if that happens tomorrow, we can do that. I'm not convinced that will happen tomorrow, though.
Yeah, me too. But
Personally,
Who knows?
I would like to go live for every single rain shower. It's just, I prefer this format over the videos that we do for the most part, because the videos take so long. And like, I don't know, the live stream it's fun.
Where's everybody tuning in from? I know we've had some people in here. I've not been able to talk much.
Is that if we do live streams all the time, every time there's ever a thunderstorm anywhere, we go live, the appeal of the live stream goes down. So we know
It is so dark behind me.
anytime we go live, we know it's something bad.
I don't know if you can see that or not,
So there's like
but it's dark.
a stimulus, right? People pay attention. And we've been able to help countless people through really some of the worst storms that America has seen in the last 5 years or so because of that. If every time you came and you saw that the Ryan Hall channel was live and we were just talking about a rain shower and like nothing was going on, then what and if you're just a casual, like regular everyday person, why would you tune in on a day where there's 80 tornadoes? We don't know the difference if we're target audience. We're trying to reach people who don't normally pay attention to the weather, right? We just gotta, we're trying to make sure that we're here at the right time and only at the right time, which is hard. There's definitely some days where tornadoes, like there's definitely gonna be a bunch of tornadoes, and then there isn't. And there's days where it looks like there's not gonna be any tornadoes, and then there is. Just doing our best. We're trying to get better every week, every month.
A dangerous storm is approaching current location.
That is really starting to crank now. I do expect that things are going to ramp up here momentarily. I'm especially interested in.
I'm telling you, man, I've got a feeling about this storm. It's getting dark. It's about to cross that river. I don't know. I got a feeling about it.
Hailstorm is the main threat right now, but it does look like it's trying to crank. It's trying to turn a little bit. Maybe do extra streams on the extra channel. Yeah, we've considered that. That's something that we might do too. That's great because even if we don't go live, anytime there's ever like a slight risk of severe weather, we at least do one of those 5 to 8 minute videos where we talk about it and let you know ahead of time what we expect to happen.
Home free now.
That one says Ryan, as someone who practically fits in that criteria to the outside of figuring out how hot or cold it is, I mostly don't pay attention to whether your streams get my attention. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do. It works, and yeah, that's the plan going forward. But I swear, every time.
Just imagine if you was fighting this with a hail core like a quarter of a mile on your hand.
You know, you plan this stuff out months in advance. It's right there. Surprise stream pops up. But things are going well today. I don't want to talk to.
Same.
Like things are going well. Like we're doing a good job. We've got everything covered here. There's just not much else going on other than that. In this, in LaSalle Parish in Louisiana has a new tornado warning. I would be very surprised if that wasn't for that. But
There's a new tornado warning somewhere.
Okay, it's not for that.
Nope, it's the one behind it, of course.
Right there. That tornado warning was issued for this area of rotation just to the south and west of Little Creek to the Antonio. So tornado warning for Searcy, Gina, Somerville. All of you guys want to get back into your 6 months. Another tornado warning. That little area is where we likely have a tornado either happening or about to happen, heading towards Halcott, Camp Harter, Little Creek, Hester. You guys get shelter. This one doesn't have as big and as obvious looking of a velocity signature that would indicate rotation, but it is very precise, right? That's one of the most important things whenever you have large areas of different winds, right? Whenever you have winds coming in from one direction and another, if they're far away from each other or if they're just over this huge area, it's very likely that the whole storm is rotating and that you don't have a compact area of rotation that could cause a tornado. But whenever you get those really close together couplets, that's when it's more likely that we're dealing with an actual tornado. So you can see the difference there between this storm and our much bigger one.
Hey Ryan, let me know when you got a second.
Yeah, what do you got? That was Edgar O'Neill, first time chasing with us, I believe.
I just had some power flashes right in front of me.
Alright, let me double check and see.
Well, Edgar just had power flashes in front of him.
So, that would make sense. There's obviously some very strong winds.
Faraday.
Right in front of where Edgar is, near Faraday. And then also where we see that area of, at least upper level rotations.
So this storm's doing something.
Definitely a strong storm. Late Faraday. You got to be sheltered for this one. Also waterproof. That was Edgar.
Tornado warning, tornado warning. Here we go.
Away from you, in front of you there. He's sitting in the seats.
Put your helmet on. It's getting real.
Flash in front of him. Are you seeing anything similar out there?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That one's for this.
Yeah, Ryan, we did see that power flash. The winds are extremely strong. One thing to note, though, this area is really cloud-stricken, so a lot of these winds are going to bring down these trees.
We're now in Mississippi.
Kind of dying. So it's not associated with a tornado. With a light wind on I would see these trees down across the road that we're on. But yeah, definite power flash.
I don't know, but I just want to go back like 15 minutes ago and I said about time we cross into Mississippi.
At the next light, turn left.
From the National Weather Service is we're seeing a lot of side loading, so a little bit of bad radar feedback. So it's like extremely strong rotation. May not.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely rotation in there. I'm talking with Brett as well, and he is noticing some low-level rotation as well. He's out on the front of it. We're trying to slice.
Brad just said there is low-level rotation in it. Okay, where are we going from here?
That was Storm Chaser Brad Arnold giving us the lowdown of what's going on. Definitely got power flashes. We've got damage coming out of the storm. And, something that we were getting at, we were talking about earlier, and something that you probably didn't.
We can take 61 to say the melatonin is going to get rough. This area is really tough.
We saw in the other warning. And the fact of the matter is that that's probably true, but we only know for sure that that's happening higher up in the atmosphere, and also there's a lot of contamination.
Starting route to 468 State Park Road.
What's happening.
I don't think we have much of a
In
choice.
1.9 miles, take a slight left turn on John Duncan
But
Drive.
what I see here, this is definitely cause for concern in waterproof and Churchill. So definitely in shelter all the way over towards Port Gibson, Louisiana, because we do have that new tornado warning.
I put a random pin on my map to get us a little bit north, just to be able to get a somewhat of a view of it.
Yeah, right. I'm watching the south and west of all of our warned storms at the moment. They're right along the cold front, so they're closer
Stay
to
in the
the
left
boundary
lane.
that's forcing them.
I'm
up.
trying, but dude.
Moisture at the surface of the forcing
I'm getting
that
tired
as
of doing
well,
20.
which is going to circumvent the dry air aloft that we've been talking about as a reason for some of these storms not doing anything much earlier to the south of Alexandria in that area. So even though there's still a bunch of dry air aloft, right along this cold front, we still have larger supercells here to the west of Alexandria and also south of Leesville again. I think this one that's west of Alexandria has a good chance of doing something sneaky as well. Looking aloft, a couple miles up in the storm, I can see a strong area of rotation in it. Closer to the surface, that's not quite appearing on radar yet, but I do think that it's entering that same zone where we've seen a couple of tornado warnings within the past couple of hours. So thus, it's in the same exit region.
Take a slight left turn onto John R. Junkin Drive.
Divergence, and perhaps the pattern will continue where this storm, this supercell, also becomes tornadic in some way as it passes right around Alexandria into the north near Fall. So I would be watching out for that out ahead there, even though there's no tornado warning for this storm in particular yet.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Once again, the warning goes all the way out to Port Gibson and Van. We've also got another update here from the Weather Prediction Center highlighting the same area where all these storms are kind of training over the same areas. We've got isolated to widely scattered instances of flash flooding will be possible heading through the evening hours. Obviously, but I did want to point that out because a lot of times in situations like this where everybody's focused in and trying to find the tornado, it's very important. Severe damaging winds, flooding all over. I just want to make sure that we're touching all of the bases here. And even if you don't get tornadoes or damaging winds,
Sirens are going off. Tornado sirens are going off.
Go past this line and use the left lane to take a slight left turn.
Yeah, we're still looking at all of our beams farther to the south as well. This has been happening all day. We've got all these very tiny bitty.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Tornado sirens are going off now here in Natchez.
They're rotating. They're all rotating.
At the light,
They're not really
left lane to take a slight left turn. Then turn
I
left.
do believe that later tonight, probably around the time that this sector of air is around the Baton Rouge, those storms will have a better chance.
Tornado sirens are going off now in Natchez.
Those storms will have a better chance of becoming
See this low-level jet
problems
feed
of
into
their
the
own.
storm?
But right now, they're
It's
going to
moving
continue to
fast.
be little bitty tiny things unless they find their way up closer to the much larger storms to the north. And that was
I don't understand this intersection.
Between Jonesville and Clayton. Actually, he's in Natchez, and he just told me that tornado sirens are going off there, which makes sense. Tornado sirens are probably going off in Waterproof, Fayette, Church, Tillman, and Port Gibson. If you can hear those, you should probably take shelter. You should definitely take shelter, okay? Back up to 2 warnings. Concordia Parish, Louisiana. Ensis Parish, Louisiana. Adams County, Mississippi. Claiborne County, Mississippi. And Jefferson County, Mississippi, all under a tornado warning.
At the light, turn left onto US 61
And
North.
Thomas, thank you so much for coming over. Carly, if you
In 11 miles, turn
make
right.
sure that the same source that's in slot number 3 from road number 1 is also in slot number 9. That would help because it's not showing up on my end. And I would like to pull that up.
Trying to leave the window cracked so you all can hear the tornado sirens.
Lots of rain just started in Akron, Mississippi. Thanks for that. That was strapped to a tree here.
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Checking in with Storm Chaser Caleb. He's in a pretty bad area for some reason. He's not getting
Looks to me like there's a pretty
He's getting ready to get into
It's a hook on radar just over
the
here.
same storm that Brad Arkansas.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can see it over. Let's see, that'd be your 10 o'clock.
Oh, the lights are purple. We need somebody else with us now. Riley, do you got anything for us?
Yeah, Ryan, is my mic good?
Okay.
Alright, so I was just talking to Caleb, and we're running into a little bit of issues with data just because he's using Starlink and cell connection. Obviously, Starlink doesn't work the best when it's raining, and cell connection doesn't work the best when there's literally 500 chasers in the exact same 2-mile radius. But we are attempting to get that up. But the one thing Caleb was briefly talking about, I believe, is this storm's like it's just not interesting in it, or not Caleb. Sorry, I believe Andy was saying all the beats in the south, those don't really have a potential because of the dry air that's still there. Sorry, this is my first trip back in a long time, so my
We need to find a flat spot.
Yeah, that's
pretty
what we've been doing
soon.
out the beats
But I
down
don't know if
south.
we're gonna get one.
There's just too much dry air for anything to happen.
Yeah, we figured it was something like that with the service. So we're bearing with what we've got, and we're pretty much in the same situation as far as cell service goes. We're in the same situation with chasers as these cells are in southeastern Louisiana, moisture range.
I don't know if you're like me or not, but I cannot stand being in traffic whenever there's like a potential tornado less than a mile and a half from you.
I really do think that once these storms continue to connect, they continue to be a thing. By the time they get around that rouge, they're going to have the ability to do a little bit more than what we see them doing now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the hour gauge AAA runs, but something that they were showing all day yesterday was kind of like a transfer of interest from the more northern mode to the more scattered and isolated in southeast. So that's probably going to happen at some point tonight. So we're going to watch all these storms. Because all of them really have the opportunity to do something. So, Buck, looks to be a night of need. Thanks for all you do, Brian. Thank you, Buck. More than very, very generous. $100 for your channel.
Wall cloud to your 10 o'clock.
More than you know. The 500 chaser estimate is probably not very exaggerated. It's become another popular thing. And then I think early next year we're going to have the big movie come out, The Twisters, the sequel to Twister. And there was a big boom in the 90s of storm chasers after the original one. So if that happens again, like we might as well just. I don't know what we're going to do. There's going to be room on the roads. If you're just now tuned in, one by one, here's what we've got going on. Storm in southwestern Louisiana near Leesville. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Fullerton and Hicks. This one's trying to rotate a little bit, but it's not doing a good job of it. You see the little rotation here near Sandy Hill. That's not producing a tornado. If it continues to ramp up, it might the closer it gets to places like Cora and LeCamp, Louisiana. There's more storms back to the southwest, but they're all below severe limits, okay? You go up to the north and east a little bit towards Boise along Highway or Interstate 49. Got a severe thunderstorm warning. This storm's also rotating, but loosely. Okay?
Whatever's about to happen with this, it's about to go rain wrapped really quick.
All the way up to the western side of Alexandria over the next 20 minutes or so. Here in Gina, we've got a tornado warning that expires in 21 minutes. This is something that rotating. I think it's split up. It could thunderstorm warning for places like St. Joseph for up to 2-inch in diameter hail, and then a tornado warning that goes all the way out for Fayette and Port Gibson and Mississippi. And this is something that we really can't see very well on radar, but we know something's going on in there, and all of our chasers are helping us figure that out. If you guys have the Radar Omega app and you don't want to depend on the tiny little box above my head to show you Brad Arnold's live feed, go into the Radar Omega app and click on Brad Arnold's face. Okay, you can see it on the app.
We are in the town of Natchez, Mississippi, on a tornado warned sail with a very low hanging cloud just to my north. We're going to try to parallel it here on whatever highway this is. We got to watch because it's got a pretty decently sized tail core with it as well.
Very useful to have. A lot of people who watch these streams and get really into it and use it as their primary source of information will follow along with Radar Omega. And if you do that, honestly, there's literally nothing else that you can do to be more prepared. You're 17 steps ahead of the storm. As long as you've got a plan, as long as you know what you're going to do when it comes through, you've got a safe spot to go. Watch this stream, have the Radar Omega app, and you are, your odds of making it through any storm unscathed exponentially increase beyond like anything else. So that's why we're here. That's why we're doing what we're doing.
God, dog. Dude, just cut him off.
Evan, thank you so much for that. He says, big fan of you guys. I hope you guys fare well and keep up the good work. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, the Teeks, for being a member for 6 months. Happy birthday. I think we had at least one tornado earlier that we've heard some very slight damage reports from. That'll obviously be confirmed tomorrow by the National Weather Service, or it won't be. That's so far, that's the only thing that I've heard. We've got some other damage reports near Nebo as well that could be associated with the tornado. A few trees and power lines were down near the intersection of Nebo Bella Road and Clyde Road, and a couple of trees and power lines were down along NLB Road as well.
Hey Ryan, so I just talked to Campbell and we just had a tree fall right next to our stream. I don't think we caught that, unfortunately, with how choppy it is. But another thing is we were talking about this storm, or at this point what we believe is actually storms. Looking at this cell on radar, there's multiple different tops. I believe I counted 5. So what I think is going on, and he agrees with this, is it's no longer just one big supercell. There's so much different convection and different sources of energy. It's not really.
I seen something. Did you see that little tiny wide spot with a wannabe flatland right there, or was I just crazy?
Thank you, Riley. It has become a multi-cellular mess up here between Vidalia, Clayton, and St. Joseph. We've still got a very dynamic and
Man, I didn't see it. I'm honestly trying to drive and
that's why that tornado
this thing's trying to get back together.
So we definitely want everybody to stay.
I know, and we're in the worst radar hole ever.
It's easy to look at the radar and see a plot like this and try to think of it as one storm, and for the most part it is. If we zoom in, maybe we can take a look at some of the features hanging off the bottom of the storm. Those might actually be new updrafts for other storms that have merged into the storm, or the main storm, and you have to watch out for a sneaky area of rotation to pop up. So there's a lot of things that can happen with a storm like this that it's actually probably a good thing. It's something that the National Weather Service will out in front of it, just in case it's very possible ways for either a brief or maybe even a big tornado to pop out of it. But yeah,
This is what I wanted right here for it to turn north.
Not that much space there, so
There's one too severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Alexandria, so I'm watching now. Otherwise, a lot of these, the further out the west you go, a lot of those storms are pretty tame outside of the damage events. Alright, it's been a couple of hours standing up. I'm going to spend about 30 minutes sitting down. Don't mind me when it's time to stand up again.
And I can tell you, if there's anything, this is about the only spot that we're going to see it. Do you have any opinions? I don't know. I'm in a predicament right here.
Just browsing through all the stuff you guys are tagging me in on X or Twitter. Thank you guys for doing that. No news. Like, I'm not seeing a whole lot of, like...
Is that hail or something coming off the trees?
So that's good. That's a good sign. Little Lena, thanks for being a member for 13 months.
I seriously cannot do. Like, I don't want to go too far north because there's going to be some big hail.
Epic says, hi, even though I live in Canada, I always love watching these, and I will say you do an excellent job of explaining the weather. Thank you.
What do you think about it? You want to mosey on north or what?
Storm. If you're talking about the northernmost, I mean, look at both of these. The big tornado warning, our biggest one, I should say, is in a radar hole and a half. You really can't tell anything about it. Because there's still some rotation inside this storm. Just that warning is going to continue to happen. At least something that we can pay attention to for Dan or Gibson. Even outside of that, though, definitely 2-inch in diameter hail and 60, maybe even 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible with that, so keep that in mind. In fact, we've got an official hail report from Louisiana. 2-inch in diameter hail, so that's definitely happening.
Looking at this, whatever the hell this is. I don't either. I don't know what to do. You want to keep going? Because it says the hail core's right up the road. But it looks like absolute crap on radar now, too.
Going back to the south a little bit. This one's trying to ramp up. This one, the storm that's approaching, Barrett. I mean, that one, it doesn't look incredibly impressive just yet, but out of everything that we have, it looks the most.
Yep, I'm going to have to back up out from under this.
Potential rapid development here. So this storm's going to cross just to the north of Alexandria near Ball. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Make sure you're watching out for that.
That's about the best one we'll get.
It could go sideways here before too long. Also, you can see this.
Yeah, I'm outside of Natchez.
As it goes on to the north, that might be a problem as well. Also, this is storm here. You can see that. Camera here, 73 degrees, 68 degree dew point right there. And you can can see how low the clouds are, like the low cloud base, the ceiling height is it's not very high today, so it doesn't take a lot for a tornado to happen in this environment, which is one of the reasons why if we go through the rest of tonight and it's quiet and there's no tornadoes, or maybe there's even if there's just one that happens, that'll be kind of surprising.
Do what?
At least.
Yeah.
There's so much in place. There's so much that's working like in favor of tornado genesis for a lot of these. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm really not a fan of this Alexandria, Louisiana, so I know I pointed it out, what, 15 or 20 minutes
There's
now,
one new severe
sometime ago.
thunderstorm warning.
Supposedly the one in Alexandria is going crazy. The one in Alexandria is supposed to be going crazy.
It's definitely
Yeah.
applicable to this situation, and several other we've covered before, like the Selma, Alabama one. Remember that this Goldilocks zone is really coming together right here, and I think that we're about to see our next unfavorable for the people here interaction, because over the last few frames I see a little area, a little splotch of inflow that's accelerating into the area where the updraft is in the storm, and also right up in the center of the storm, I see a bit of convergence of clusters, and that's starting to turn as well. At the same time as that inflow in the depths there is starting to accelerate into it. So, like what I'm seeing here are a few radar scans out from a possible tornado developing, if that's not one already trying to get going.
Yeah.
So it continues right there.
Yeah.
This most recent scan coming in on velocity.
Hey, Ryan,
then
do you
I
have a
think
copy?
we'll see a tornado warning, so y'all watch out here in Tioga and Ball on the north side of Alexandria in Keats Parish.
I don't know if you have my YouTube stream or whatever stream back, but we're looking at something north of Natchez. Pretty ominous. I don't have much service. I really can't even load radar. But we're pulled off here beside the road with a pretty ominous cloud here right in front of us. I don't know if you have my YouTube stream or whatever stream back, but we're looking at something. Pretty ominous. I don't have much service. I really can't even load radar. But we're pulled off here beside the road with a pretty ominous cloud here right in front of us.
So that's Chris. It's north of Natchez. We don't have his feed right now, but as soon as we get that back, we'll put it up. Super big, giant shout out to the mechanized got a new tornado warning over Keats Parish, Louisiana. And we're going to go through all of the storms one at a time again as we explain why we just got this new warning, and why we're about to see probably some other warnings pop up, as well as I think we're really starting to come together. Now look at that. So there's your tornado warning. This is the storm that we were talking about several minutes ago, and the one that Andy just rehashed on.
Do what?
Is coming together, and the
Alexandria is far back there.
Radar indicated tornado warning.
There is one new
That does
tornado
include
warning for
Alexandria,
Louisiana.
Louisiana. It includes Ball.
Well, I'm wondering if this storm behind us coming this way is doing something. It's just split off of this.
Where in that area, Concordia, Adams, Claiborne, any of those counties, and then obviously Keats Parish. That's the pretty concerning looking signature here. Shelter, you want to get underground? With as many walls between you and the inside world as possible. A lot of times, people they have the closet or the bathroom, whichever has glass and is the most interior. That's the one that you want to go to. And you also want to make sure it's have a basement and in the most interior room. Baseball helmet, football helmet, whatever it is, grab it real quick and take it with you. Just in case you're not going to get sucked up by this tornado. If you're going to get hurt by it, it's good fall and protect that any way you can. Let's see here. Wyatt says keep on risking it for the biscuit.
System ready.
You're doing more than anyone could imagine with these live streams. It's amazing what you managed to do. Thanks for being YouTube's #1 weatherman. Wyatt, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. I appreciate the words of encouragement, guys. You guys see me struggling with our chaser over here. I see you. I appreciate it. We're all good. Here's a picture from Chris, north of Natchez, Mississippi. Pretty ominous looking storm up there. Storm went from meh to ooh to oh dear Lord back to ooh. So we'll see what happens on the next frame, but I don't know what it is. Something about these storms, and this happens a lot. We've seen a lot of events like this where right where it looks like the next frame is going to be the crazy one, something happens.
There's one new severe
But
thunderstorm warning
regardless
for
of
Mississippi.
the language that I'm using here, you are under a tornado warning in Alexandria and Ball, so please take shelter. Thankfully, it doesn't look like this is going nuts. It doesn't look like it's rapidly intensifying at the moment, anyways. That can change very quickly.
Starting route to Brookhaven. Head northwest on Powlett Road, then turn left onto US 61.
It looks like the backside of the storm
In 1.8
tried
miles,
to
turn left
split.
onto US 83 East.
As far as severe weather goes in tornadoes, just everybody out in front of this line. Kind of this area, let's see. Probably a little bit more than that too, but especially in that area. Overnight into tomorrow, early morning, especially around Jackson, that circle that is a little bit too displaced to the south. Anywhere north of, let's say, Greenwood, Mississippi, or Birmingham, Alabama.
At the light, turn left onto US 84 East.
Looks like we've got Levi's WX watching from Nashville. Again, want me to rate this setup? Highly, I love it. Got the laptop, stream, GR, level 3, got radar Omega over here, got a weather radio, and look, Ryan Holly, bobblehead.
Very.
So Kyle says it's very ominous here, 7 miles north of east of Natchez. Yeah, this is a big storm that you guys are dealing with. Big time hail and damaging winds are being reported throughout the storm. On the southern side, which is where a lot of people are reporting from, as far as I see it and hearing interesting things, they're in the influence.
For 28 miles, continue straight.
I guess a stable part of what's making the storm happen. So yeah, it's looking pretty ominous outside. You can see a lot of lightning here, a lot of thunder, but no serious rain. Some strong winds, stuff like that happening. And looks like St. Louis. That's going to continue to cause problems on Highway 61 for the next hour at least.
CNOT says we're in a red DBZ right here on radar. There's absolutely no rain falling at all.
Just careful, you literally have here, you have to spot visually to have any success.
I'm still looking for.
When you got a second, right?
I'm still looking for. Just basically watching every radar scans that goes in and see if there's anything else to update you on. And that was Edgar, so yeah, go ahead, Edgar.
I'm overlooking the Mississippi right now with the storm crossing it, and I have a bowl was just formed over there where my camera's pointing right now. Went back up. There was a nice low air going down.
Okay, so
Edgar just says there's a large bowl shape that just dropped in the town of Natchez. It's not on the ground, but it's just a large bowl that just dropped out of the cloud. If we can get far enough ahead of it, if we can get enough ahead of it, we can stop before we start. But I'm going towards Brookhaven.
See very clearly how all of this is you can tell that that's a nasty storm, right? The storm near Ball is not doing great, which is good news for the people that live out here. Still definitely has the potential to wrap up those other places south of Rogers. But right now, things are not looking that bad.
oh, nice. A lot of lightning starting behind us again.
Location for
storm in front of us over Fayette is starting to hook out. Yep, and that's why I'm hauling ass to get back in front of it. Yeah, this road right here is a straight shot to the interstate, so. Yeah, Jackson's radar is blocked by a water tower to the southwest, I think.
All of the streams look good, but
Hope everybody's doing all right. Sorry, I've not been talking a lot. Dixie is hard to chase. It's hard to predict where to go. But we're heading towards Brookhaven, Mississippi. We're paralleling a tornado-warned cell, which I do believe will pick up strength as the night goes on, unfortunately, because of the low-level jet kicking in, and it's on its own. It's super cellular.
Hey Ryan, two things actually. I just talked to that very even based that is a well-thought-out store that's here now. Is that wrong? I've already forgotten to say it. And then also I am monitoring ESL Neo Alexandria with the station tower camera. The new station there, of course, can't show that, but there has been a lower informing in the last couple of minutes there, so I'm not surprised that that's canceled.
Check out the wannabe Supercell printer east of the interstate.
It's hard for me to tell from the schedule because it's so dark and I can't tell if it's rotating or anything. But nevertheless, the whole storm is extremely dangerous. If you are under a tornado warning, if you're anywhere northeast, Selma, Washington, Johannesburg, Four Forks, all these places need to get into shelter. Mississippi, and also got that big tornado as well. Back here for Cora and Athens. Now, in between that, we've got a big severe thunderstorm right here for Alexandria and Ball. 60 mile an hour.
Bro, what's the one doing up there near Jackson?
It's probably not going to be a much storm. So once that goes by, they can guard up. And then on top of all that, we've got one other severe thunderstorm going on right now. Here to
Looks like it's about to be a tornado thing.
this one's
Lovely.
really strong velocities here, indicating that there's some strong winds getting into Florida, Mississippi. Also, this could try to rotate a lot more than what it is right now. So watch this one very closely. Maybe even all the way up there towards Carthage as this tries its best to produce some sort of maybe even a tornado or something as time goes on. Right now, main threat's going to be small hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Let's go back and really inspect this storm, our newest tornado right here. I mean, pretty much the same thing I had to say last time. It looks like something is trying to happen. It looks like some info is trying to sneak around. It looks like there's some rotation. It looks like there's something trying to happen there. Whether or not it is right now, I can't tell you. All I can tell you is that it might suck tonight instead of shelter. It's going to rain for me. This is also going to have some
It's a pretty substantial intensification of the supersonic storm.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to hurry up and get to the interstate, or at least get in front of it. That way we can have a view back down into it. Because I think I want to think it gets semi-flat near the interstate. I don't know. It's been like 6 months since I've chased her, so. We'll make it in time. Don't worry about that. Well, as soon as you said that, they canceled the tornado warning. Yep.
That pushes that cycle.
So I may head up to the Brandon water tower and knock that thing down so we can see that storm. So I'll let you know.
Thank you. And so that area right here, Florida, has a chance to produce a tornado. Very briefly, you can see that the reflectivity. There's a very brief moment where there is it's almost like a small donut right on approach to the town. They introduced sort of taking shelter for the severe threshold warning. Even though there's no tornado warning, you can get briefs like that along Northern Edge where you push out all that force, all that air in front, and you have some on either side of them.
Look at this stuff we're running through, just feeding into this thing.
Shelter for this, it's going to be a strong wind storm. Maybe that's incredibly but it's got that space on that I saw where you were the ground, and this is a deep south. It has to look like that behind, but it's also
Tornado in Louisiana, no?
Yeah, we just got a day here saying it's very shallow. It's now radar confirmed. Okay, radar tornado. It's still leads in. It's in parishes. The storm right here is Cora, Athlon, Knightston, which will be the zone numbers. Definitely take shelter now if you are before.
Yeah, you just can't see nothing up through there. Oh, mother. There's a strong CC drop. Where's that at? There's a pretty decent sized CC drop somewhere. Right beside of a radar. I'm assuming it's the one that just went warning with. Oh, nice. You can tell the low-level jet's kicking in now. It's getting dark. It's time to put your helmet on. I don't know how this thing isn't tornado warned. Velocity just jumped.
All this information is possible about the area. The tornado is currently near the hill. Okay, and then thankfully for the next, I'd say, several miles until it gets to highway 21.
Dude, check out velocity on the power showers east of the interstate.
It's around where the tornado could go if it stays there. Okay. All of our
have a tornado on the ground near Leander, Louisiana. Damaging tornado on the ground. 6:24 oppression, 5:24 Central Time.
Take shelter. Just goes to show how fast this can happen too.
Hey Ryan, just playing dumb radar out from that storm. It looks like that tornado's getting heavily pushed right by the RFD surge, so I believe it was likely going to go south of next. But we need to pay attention to where that tornado turns, because it's definitely taking some sort of a turn. It's making a freaking tornado would normally make.
The last couple of frames there.
That tornado in Louisiana has deviant motion. Lovely. That's just what we need. Where you at, Edgar? I'm hauling pill and taking names, trying to get back in front of this storm. I don't know if you know it or not, but there's a, God almighty, the winds are horrible here. I think this is inflow to the storm. There's a big CC drop on the one in Alexandria, back behind it.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm kind of just hanging here. I'm kind of thinking maybe I just want to go back over to Mississippi and go get that guy.
I'm heading east on 84. I'm heading to Brookhaven to try to jump on the interstate and shoot north and get this guy because it's tightening up over here. A lot of lightning. Got the flying eagle. Lightning's picking up. She might try again.
This is the
is watching severe thunderstorm warning from Louisiana.
So many different,
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're paralleling the storm that just went through Fayette. Noticing a large lightning uptick on it again. It definitely has a large amount of inflow pouring into it. We're getting blown all over the road down here. We're going to try to get to the interstate and shoot up and see if we can't get a view of it before it gets real dark.
the stronger it is, the more that inflow is going to
We're paralleling the storm that just went through Fayette. Noticing a large lightning uptick on it again. It definitely has a large amount of flow pouring into it, and we're getting blown all over the road down here. We're going to try to shoot up and see if we can get a view of it before it gets real dark.
Right, that was Chris Hall. Kinston. Still got that storm on the way to you. Tornado warning for
I think we just got a tornado warning.
Warning for Mississippi.
Maybe.
Central Mississippi as well. That actually might be the one that's got that. This is the one that you just talked about. Really interesting signature here.
Right up around.
Yep. Ours is now tornado warned.
That's starting to get very eerie and close to it. You know what I mean? So we're going to have the Hazelhurst, Texas, coming up to Hazelhurst. We should have good eyes on up on the interstate right there. So it's not going to get something.
Okay, so that was Brad. The new tornado warning that just came out is not for the storm north of Jackson. It's for the storm that Brad is talking about. This one is the bad to it. And you guys have been watching for a while. We call Brad the tornado sniffer because he is usually the one. If we send out, if we've got 6 to 10 storm chasers out there and only one of them sees a tornado, 9 times out of 10, that one tornado finder.
You copied my words. I'm ahead of you, I think, but not by far. Yeah, this one's doing it. It's definitely doing it. It's got the look. Yeah, we're gonna hit the interstate and go north a little bit and see if we can't get eyes on it.
Starting route to Hazelhurst. In 13 miles, turn left to merge onto I-55 north toward Jackson.
We're 12 miles from the interstate, and then we can haul it at 59 to get towards Hazelhurst. Because if that drops, dude, and goes into Hazelhurst, that is going to be bad.
There's also another one back near Rogers. The one back behind it was previously tornado warned. They did leave for produce a very brief midweek tornado back to the west of Alexandria. So it looks like also a favorable area for these two cells. The one in front, which is pretty weak supercell, but it's still spinning like a top right there. So don't be surprised. There is a warning for LaSalle. Parishes there and different parish in the Jonesville area once again.
never gonna believe this, but the backside of the storm is starting to hook around too.
That last little update there shows that inflow is really trying to pick up. So I would be surprised if this one ends up producing a big tornado on its approach to Hazelhurst. If you're under a tornado right there,
Ryan just said that the storm that we're on, he would not be shocked to see a big tornado drop near Hazelhurst.
A lot of truckers watch this show just know that like within the next 30 minutes we've got this very strong storms.
I think that was playing. We did our state. Just be careful going over. See what our road's going to be like. That's probably going to be it.
Yeah, we're getting into Hazelhurst same exact time that the storm is, so we're gonna have to like boost it and boogie.
Yeah, lost in our best. Okay, but this is what anomalous looks like. This is what that's a tornado. That's what that looks like. This is what probably not a tornado looks like. There's all kinds of potentially assumed to be a tornado kind of signatures.
We are coming into Brookhaven, Mississippi. We're about to hit the interstate and head north towards this developing large tornado. Potentially large tornado, that is.
Got an update from meteorologist Dixie Alley. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, right. That storm north of Jackson. I've been trying to analyze the velocity presentations a bit weird if we go off just reflectivity and vision. I do think that is part of the storm actually produced a tornado there with a drop debris signature just to the northeast of Florida, Mississippi. The velocity is quite a bit, but I think with lower differential reflectivity, lower CC, and also reflectivity in what's nice, that is legit tornado that they have occurred there briefly and probably chopped up some trees, and that's what we're seeing here.
I see that what Nick is referring to as the blue here is this. It's a similar situation to what we're seeing in the storm that's to the southwest of Alexandria. It does look like there was a brief tornado there. If you look at velocity, you can see that there's still a decent little couple there, or at least what looks like it is trying to be. But the most convincing thing is information. You see this blip right here, which definitely means some tornadoes picked up here between Flora and Anderson here. During a brief touchdown, that's lifted. Not though, really Scotland and Davis in Mississippi need to be watching out. That's in the direction. Velocities continue to look aggressive, but not quite there yet. Our storm that's approaching Hazelhurst.
Turn your bright lights off, dude. Jesus.
The hail that getting drawn back to this one. Southwest of Alexandria. This one had the opportunity to be a pretty bad tornado. It still does.
Dude, this thing is a spaceship.
That I was talking about.
Holy cow.
And it's sort of something to it. Right? We've got a new tornado. A new tornado warning has been issued. Right? In Scott counties. This is one that you've been looking at for a while. This is
Yeah, non-stop lightning. It's gonna do it.
now, we know that this has the capability of destroying tornadoes. I mean, purposes of this part of the storm is trying to do that well. So we got a
Developing tornado now. If you live in Hazelhurst, Mississippi, get into shelter. Developing tornado.
Hey, Ron, you copy? Hey, I know you're busy. I want you to check on something for me that I found interesting. Go to the SBC Meso analysis page and look at the blood pressure on there. I think that this storm, this supercell that's west of Hazelhurst, has created its own environment, and they get a meso low. And in my experience in the past, weird things happen and big things happen, and that happens on formation that you're seeing that too.
Brad just said that this storm is on the meso-low. He's not far behind us.
In 2 miles, turn left onto I-55 North toward Jackson.
Ryan, just things on this system. I've taken a look at the surface operations near ourselves, near Alexandria. The winds are playing northeast from themselves, which is not a good thing for a storm like it's not going to but the surface winds closer to ourselves in central Mississippi and our
Dude, the velocity on it is insane. I would not be surprised if there's not a large wall cloud.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Still seeing several areas of potential rotation here around Winston. Everything's really lit up. We don't have like a tornado. Our little spots of rotation that were popping up near Lake and Jonesville are also lit up. But that's probably going to change here soon. The most interesting stuff, at least to me, is currently happening in Mississippi, north and south of Jackson. This storm
Turn left to merge onto I-55 North toward Jackson.
It's a supercell storm with or without a tornado, and it looks like it's trying really hard to tornado. So if I'm in Hazelhurst, I'm getting ready for a powerful storm. So get ready for that. Make sure you're in your safe spot. Crystal Springs, you guys too. And this one up here in your cans. Try to tighten up the rotation on the southern side.
Come on, come on.
Sounds like some people who are listening to the scanners in and around the Hinston area are hearing some reports of what might have been a tornado near Hinston. So that, I mean, obviously...
I wasn't joking, guys. Non-stop lightning.
For 21 miles, continue straight.
Significant damage just yet. Indian Creek Lake has 3 feet of water. Alright, so radar scanner. Tornado warning to the southwest of Alexandria was about to expire. I've got a feeling we're probably going to end up hearing about this one soon. Maybe not soon, but at some point that we're going to try to do something as it goes up to the east. All of these storms, I don't hate you back here in the southwest.
Interstate, you're heading towards Hazelhurst, and you can just look at the non-stop lightning on this storm. It's definitely got the look, so we're blasting north, trying to get in front of it and give it a little bit of a view.
Loud storm and heavy rain, I guess, going through Midwest Mississippi. I believe even Nashville. Get it on now. We've got my freaking off. We're talking here, stuff you're getting towards Hazelhurst, and you can just look at the non-stop lightning on this storm.
Tornado warning affected area. Please proceed with caution.
That's Chris. I'm also talking about Hazelhurst. Yeah, you definitely can see
Oh my god. Is literally non-stop. Oh my gosh.
Vicksburg, and I believe the worst is past Vicksburg. You're dealing with a pretty strong storm right now. It's going to rain heavily for a while. That's it. I'm just watching these numbers close down. All of this freedom is inflow.
And
All this
as
stuff is
electric as this thing is,
like a rear flame. It's the downdraft.
yeah.
Layer trying to sort of cycle back around on the backside of the storm. If that keeps up with the inflow, that's where we get that potential. That's why I go back a couple of frames.
Yeah.
The red and the are pretty far away from each other, but as we go farther in time, they get a little bit closer. If they kiss, right? If they kiss, then that's when we have a problem. Right now, we don't have much of a problem outside of the low channel damaging winds that are definitely on their way to Hazelhurst. Also, flash flooding. I think that's going to be a problem out here too.
Thinking about going to Weston and pulling off. That'll be right about where the hood goes, unless you want to shoot on north and just stop on the interstate. Yeah, Weston. It's the next town before Hazelhurst.
It's electric here. There's a lot of lightning in this. All these storms back there to the southwest have lost a lot of money. They look interesting. They're still dangerous. Alexandria, you're under another severe thunderstorm. But the tornadic element is leading in Louisiana. It's all kind of focused on that energy. It's kind of focused on the area between Jackson, Hazelhurst, and like Canton, Mississippi. Yes, one of the things that I'm monitoring in the background is I believe it's an Arkansas repeater system. You hear him radio. Yeah, I have a. I've already lost.
Yeah, the inflow's cleaned out. Other side of this exit ramp, and I don't know. We'll decide if we want to go on up, I guess.
Merge onto I-55 North.
Well, they're kissing. A little bit. This is going to be another interesting moment where, I mean, it's the same thing that's happened to every other storm today. Like, it looks perfect, and then right at the moment where it would need.
There went Brad. You want to follow Brad?
And hopefully this is
no, I was just asking you because it's like hell up there. I know you didn't want to go to hell. Well, no, you didn't want to go through hell. There we go.
Rotation up here. Can't miss this thing. This is we did have a tornado. Sharon, Ludlow, Cal State, or Seismos.
Let's see.
Is it time to stand up? About an hour ago.
I'm trying to think of where to stop because it's still like 10 miles west of this interstate.
I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, it's looking like, looks like it might miss Hazelhurst and south.
Yeah, it's took more of a east-southeast turn.
Right turn, know what that means?
Yep.
About local Kentucky, nothing to worry about up there. Some strong winds tonight, potentially.
I guess let it get closer and then shoot right up to it. Shit, I gotta stop before the exit ramp. You want to pull on over to the shoulder or just stay right here?
The Hazelhurst storm continues to look confusing. Not very confusing. If I lived there, I'd definitely be sheltered. But it's hard to say what it's going to do next. It's a loaded gun situation. It could be really bad. It could be could dodge a bullet. Regardless, Hazelhurst, Crystal Springs is sheltered. Sandy, been a member for 31 months. Hello from Arizona. I have a daughter in Grand. Thank you for being a member for so long. Tennessee, Cookville, you're fine. All of them. Chris, Zach, and Brad, I believe, are all in front of the first one. So we're in a perfect position to figure out what's happening with this if something decides to happen. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning for Alexandria. That storm no longer has much of a tornado. The only two that are tornadic are the two that have the warnings on them. And Hazelhurst, both of these places need to be sheltered. And there's really not much else I can say right now other than that. I'm just waiting to see if there's any new information as these radar scans come in and as our rotation.
This northern side looks like it's fizzling, but the south side's trying to hook out now.
see that on the live feeds as well.
Yeah, I mean, the velocity scan disappeared. There's not really anything there, man.
Yeah, the velocity scan disappeared, but you still have that notch.
Carol, thank you so much. Carol says, I feel terrible saying this, but I really missed these evenings with Ryan and Andy. I know what you're saying. Thankful for the break and the lack of severe weather.
Hey, what's up?
What are you seeing over there, dude? You're like right in that notch.
Man, I'm seeing trees.
I figured that. I'm on the interstate and I can't see nothing either.
Severe weather.
Oh, Lord, okay.
Crazy wind shield's about 2 miles behind me now. I'm trying to get out ahead of it.
Okay. All right, well, I'll holler back at
Right
you.
now, there is no tornado.
Okay, I'll holler back at you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Be careful.
Bye.
Another attempt at the inflow dodge.
So I was just talking to Bryce Shelton. He's like in right where that notch is. He said there is insane wind shifts, but there is no tornado right now.
That looks pretty ominous. What's it going to look like in the next frame?
Because we're pretty south.
The beginning stages of a supercell that produces a big tornado and goes on for a while. But, you know, big storms have looked like that and then didn't do that. So we're going to hope that it doesn't. I really hope that everybody in Hazelhurst, Mississippi is in their safe spot, because if this happens, it's going to start happening right there.
Who'd have guessed there's a rest area?
Brian, what do you think of the volcanic activity in Iceland?
You gotta take it back over. It's easier for me if you're
Follow.
You're very good at leading. It's very easy to you.
I'm gonna try to make it to Hazelhurst and maybe find a gas station or something real quick.
Can you make it snow, please? I've been trying.
No, hell no. Dude, that is a tornado if I've ever seen one. Go look at it now. That is a tornado.
We made about an inch of ice. Okay, got another update. And
Ryan, I'm just going to tell you, the way that radar scan looks, if that's not a tornado, or at least a tornado developing, I don't know what is.
Already listened. This part of the storm, especially if it's starting to clear out.
Ryan, I'm just going to tell you, the way that radar, that's not a tornado, or at least a tornado developing.
Season 2. We got, this is it right here. This is what you expect to see in 10% match tornado is not really in Mississippi. Now, hopefully the next frame is complete and garbage and it goes away, like we've seen so many times tonight. But if not, this is something.
So I have the Baron app installed on my phone, and it's had tornado threat low all day. Now the tornado threat is extreme.
Right now, it doesn't look like a worst case scenario. It's definitely something we should be watching. It is a worst case scenario. Of course, between our safe park and Clancy and Galvin. embark, and all that good stuff. Another way you can help us get in front of people who may not know this is just by liking and subscribing here on YouTube. We can tell much about references. YouTube doesn't know unless you do those things. So please just hit the like button. And that's up for us.
Areas I'm watching before they are
2 miles, exit 59 onto County Farm Road.
Draftings Parish once again near Alexandria to the south and west. There's a bit of that bookend action going on again there. So a little bit of rotation that's pretty tight. We'll see if it continues to ramp up more or reduce rate for tornado, then maybe more. So if we get warning in that parish, then about.
Hey, we're in Hazelhurst right now. We have a debris ball southwest. Velocity is wonky. I'm not sure what the debris ball
Debris ball on radar.
So Brett is talking about that. That is not a debris ball at the moment. But he's seeing that reflectivity there. It's actually probably some hail or very heavy rain, like a microburst that's been wrapped up by the rear flank into that circulation there. But like we don't have an evident debris signature or any indication of an ongoing tornado with that. So yeah, I want to see it happen. But
Use the
right now,
right lane, take exit 59 onto County Farm Road.
so the other thing I was going to say is up to the north of the Canton, Mississippi Cell, north and east of Jackson now, has had an incredible rear flank down surge.
It has me turning here, but I'm not turning here. I'm going on north and taking the next exit.
Take exit, then continue to County Farm Road. Exit 61 onto Mississippi Highway 28 toward Hazelhurst.
I was going to take this exit up here.
Use the right lane to take exit 61 onto Mississippi Highway 28 toward Hazelhurst. Take the exit, then keep right. Keep right onto Mississippi Highway 28 east toward Hazelhurst.
So there was Brad. So our is confirmed.
That's for the storm up near Canton. Okay, that's the velocity couple of
Oh, no. I don't.
In 3/4 of
He's
a mile,
confusing me.
turn right onto Drive.
Here, moving in the general direction of the general direction of Shaco, Farm Haven, and Raytown.
Stay in the second lane from right.
Guys, this is definitely on the ground. It's definitely causing damage. It's going to ride Highway 16 right up between those towns. Okay, and the mess discussion that Riley was talking about, I'm going to pull it up right now for you.
That
The
was a
tornado
tight squeeze.
risk
Turn left onto State Highway 28
over
east.
South Central Mississippi. Okay, so basically the area in front of this massive storm that's approaching.
It's a bad time to say I need gas.
That's
On State Highway 28 west,
okay,
then make a U-turn.
But right now, the tornado that's on the ground is north of that a little bit. And it's just to the east of Canton. So take shelter if you're over there in Madison, Rankin, or Scott County in Mississippi. back down to the Hazelhurst storm. The velocity is quite wonky. If all we had was reflectivity, if we didn't have anything else, velocity didn't exist, correlation coefficient didn't exist, you would have to assume this was a big tornado. Okay, but nothing tells us for sure that that's happening right now. But if it is, you're going to want to be sheltered in Hazelhurst and Gelatin and Shady Grove. Okay. And Brad is in pass directly over Brad, and he's going to be able to tell us and let us see firsthand exactly what's going on there. This is the best attempt a storm has attempted since we've started tracking them today, but it looks like that inflow notch is getting overtaken again. So if it doesn't produce a tornado over Hazelhurst here, we might get another opportunity for this storm to completely go linear, and hopefully that happens. But Hazelhurst, definitely get ready. It could get rough there. Of course, we still have, the storm south of Sharon, the tornado was on the ground there. I'm not sure if it still is. But definitely take shelter all the way to Farm Haven, okay? Rarely see such a perfect looking storm. It's so ugly that fast. Go ahead.
And that is west of south of Alexandria, Grenadian, Superior, and there's 20 minutes I'll see you in a couple minutes, but there is a place that there's there, higher weather, west of Highway 165, north of that one hopefully should be done. I don't see a way for this to sustain itself. After that, was just going to drop touchdown, drop 50 degrees again. And then talk about the morning if they do vision that would be my that doesn't continue. Talk about so far.
That was the worst time for you guys. I cannot hear a word you're saying. Yeah, if we can get through these lights. Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, it's right on top of us. It may be a mile behind us.
Is also continuing to have a little bit of a rotation this morning. Possible signature has like that as well. So, check back in on areas near Alexandria, Jonesville, Medallia. Of course, our
Feel that. You know, I've been dealing with dummies in front of me. Yeah, it's like right on our pedal. We've got like 4 miles left. I have very little service, but yeah. Yeah, in 4 miles we turn right and drop south. Trust me, my nose is in the windshield driving on this road right now. Lovely. Ryan's saying that it's trying to do something over the town of Hazelhurst. New tornado warning. We have a tornado developing pretty much on our tail. Dude, the one to the south looks... Holy shit. Tornado on the ground in Hazelhurst. We have a...
Strong winds here. I'm guessing he saw it in front of him in a power flash or a lightning strike or something towards the tornado in this particular situation.
Turn left.
Likely in front of him here.
Brad's yelling tornado on the ground in Hazelhurst.
You won't be able to see it, but it's right in front of us right now. Big power flashes.
Huge power flashes.
Multi-vortex tornado. Right
Multi-vortex.
now.
So we're going to leave Brad's
I ain't going back that way.
here
Woo!
as well on Radar Omega, so we can keep up with that. But basically, where Brad is right in the middle of downtown Hazelhurst. Okay, so this will continue.
Multi-vortex on the ground in Hazelhurst. Yep. I had to stop and get gas, bro. Oh my God. And the winds and all the sirens were going off. Oh.
I was coming through 28 back there.
The one to the south looks better visually, but this one has a multi-vortex.
Give that one just a minute. Give it a minute. Man, the service is trash.
Yeah.
I didn't have nothing from Hazelhurst to here.
The red lights aren't working, so obviously it's a dangerous situation. We gotta let Brad focus on driving again.
Wow.
Update from him soon.
So do we want to like haul it down to Monticello and then wrap back around to Brookhaven and come back up to Hazelhurst, or? Yeah, I know. It's this road right here all the way to Monticello.
27.
Are we going to Monticello?
Starting route Monticello.
The sirens are no longer working in Hazelhurst. There's no sirens going on. That's why I'm going to Monticello. I'm calling it to Monticello. It's south of the hood. We're just 20 miles from Monticello. I think we'll make it, so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Go to Monticello and then go back down to whatever that town is that we come to from the west, and then shoot back up the interstate. I know, man. Ryan just said significant damage in Hazelhurst. can't tell how far this fast lane goes. I don't see any headlights so far, so you want to absolutely hit it. Yeah, you're good. Come on. Yeah, that's why I was trying to pick up the pace a little bit because there was a clear spot in front of this one, so I was like, yes, no rain. So. And Andy just said the southern supercell that we're on right now is the one to be watching because the northern one pushed itself out so hard that now all energy to the second one. There's a tornado on the ground, unwarned currently. Oh, bro, it's east of Georgetown. Tornado on the ground, 2 hour west. It's that one. It's on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground right next to us currently, guys, in the jungles of Mississippi. Just standing out, it's nothing. Ryan, we're going south, out of Georgetown. There is people standing outside, just standing there. I think this storm just went confirmed as well. There is a large tornado.
West Cross Street.
Large tornado on the ground, and it is 4 miles to my west. People, you've got to get out of the way.
Okay, so we've got another one coming in here. A new tornado county has been issued in County, Mississippi. Another confirmed tornado.
There's a cop in front of all of us with his lights on.
With all barrels, one new tornado, Mississippi area. Right now, that tornado is on the ground here between San Diego and Tyrus. It's going to continue towards Cali and rotation now. We can also continue to watch this area of rotation up here as well. So if you are in Pearl, Gamma, Rexford, also potentially have a tornado of this area of rotation up in front and everything else over here. Spot that we was talking about west of
There is a tornado on the ground just to my west. There's a large tornado less than 2 miles from us right now, and I cannot get these people out of the way. It's been up all day. The RTMP, it keeps telling me that there's a connection error. I was told that Carly was using my YouTube stream now. It's right there. It's a wedge. Yes. That's why I hit my flashers when I did. It's going right across the road right here. Like right here. Like maybe a mile up this road it's going to cross. I'm in position. It's going to go right in front of us here on route whatever I'm on. I don't know what I'm on. I just drove.
Velocity is just
Huh? About what?
About this.
Yeah, it's like 3 miles up here.
main areas that we're watching.
Did you hear me honking the horn?
No.
People were standing outside with their kids. Like I'm 2 miles up the road. Literally.
That's the stream you're going to layer because it's work.
Get stuff on the phone, right?
But what we're
It's literally right here. It's
Zach called
it's 2 miles west of this road.
near Wanilla, looking up towards Oma, and where the tornadic front of the storm's going to cross that road.
It's 1 mile from the road.
Pull that right next to it.
Hey Ryan, if this tornado is still on the ground, it is about to cross the road in front of us and people are driving right into it. Wind shift, yeah.
You gonna go up a little bit? No.
No. They got deviant motion right now.
I've seen you've been live all day. How big of an outbreak has this been so far?
Hey Ryan, if this tornado is still on the ground, it is about to cross the road in front of us and people are driving right into it.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's been multiple instances of people driving into the tornado here. I'm assuming not all of those are willingly doing so.
Okay.
We've got a lot of people watching, and we're all doing our best to share this information.
It is less than a mile up the road from us currently.
There's a lot of people, probably the majority of the people in the path of the tornado probably don't even know about it. So we need to make sure that we do everything we can to circumvent that, because tornado, you can beat them, you can win. Okay, like you just got to take shelter. You got to know what to do, and you just got to know that it's coming.
It's right in front of us right now. If it's on the ground, if it's still down, it is right here, right now.
Proceed to the route. In 5.9 miles.
Shut up, Siri.
West Broad Street.
Especially the area near Shivers has been going to the north.
You can
and
hear
now has produced
the
a
winds,
tornado just to
the wind
northwest
shift.
of Panola in county there. So that's in one of the tornado warnings already, but it's a different confirmed.
Oh, sorry,
tornado
guys.
All the way to the east side of the warning, and since that has a different.
It's
trajectory
crossing the
going
road
towards
right
north,
now.
Then these cells going due east. We might get a warning that goes in a different direction. We have to clarify, which direction which storm is headed. So think about Braxton, the area between Braxton for this tornado. Hopefully it doesn't last very long. It does look very small, and it might have just been squeezed out there by these storms kind of colliding together here. So another tornado ongoing right there.
Is that it right there in front of us, crossing the road? Do you see the shadow?
Just to the north of Panola.
New information.
So the
This
Copiah
tornado
County,
warning
Mississippi,
has been
and
upgraded.
Simpson County, Mississippi tornado warning has been upgraded to confirmed. So now, we knew this was the case, but there's a tornado down for sure. And if that's what it takes to get you to take shelter, please do so now.
You can't see anything. There's trees on the left side.
Sorry guys, I'm talking to talking to some people behind the scenes just to make sure everything is working. And all right, so if you're just, I do want to show you what we're looking at because I know we're
This
getting,
car is killing me here.
we're getting people that are filtering in here because there's tornadoes being on the ground.
I'm not blocking the
Tornado is
roads.
approaching the area between Rockport and Oma.
I'm on the shoulder, but thanks.
So please take shelter if you're downwind near Shivers and New Hebron. We've also got these little,
We got little left blowing toward the storm, so
little
whatever
shower
it
that's
is
kind of
positioned just
thrown
north of
itself
us.
up into the our big storm here has condensed into a little area of rotation that's actually produced a tornado that has produced damage. Okay, and this kind of thing is going to happen probably several times tonight as these little storms like this kind of throw themselves up into the larger multi-cellular systems. So keep that in mind. Anytime
Honestly, it looks like it's looping, like it's
thunderstorm warning with a tornado
still on the left side of the road, if you ask me.
It's not always the big nasty hook echo that we've got to watch out for. Those things can happen too. The storm that Brad Arnold went through is really starting to let up now.
Man.
So that's good news. Our main focus now, once again, is the storm between Port and Oma.
It's going to be raining all the way, unless you want to go back down the Monticello the other way and go back around the interstate to Hazelhurst, or we can go straight, but there's a lot of rain coming the way that is in front of you.
Yeah, definitely not. I figured I would probably go down to Monticello and around.
Weather chasers should have the authority to close local roads for imminent threats of severe weather.
Oh, man.
Did we ever get reports
I
of damage
agree with
jet reports?
I agree with.
I heard Ryan say something, but I don't know if it was ever confirmed, and I've not been on Twitter, so.
I feel like, somebody like a Brad Arnold, somebody like I get what you're saying. That would be nice. Jackson,
If you want to mosey up this road, we can. See if there was a tornado down, and see if there's anybody that got hit or anything, because we'd be one of the first ones there.
This, looks really impressive until that one. We'll see if anything changes on the next.
But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I'm going to be creeping all the way up through here.
Yeah, I don't know.
To Carthage, so hopefully everybody in Carthage is in
I've
the
seen,
spot.
I guess we're going to find out, but I don't really know what's going on up here. Just I'm cool with that, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to creep because I don't know if trees in the road or lines down or whatever, but whatever crossed about 2 miles right up here.
Not bad idea because most self-proclaimed storm chasers are not knowledgeable enough to make this.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Just letting you know that we are heading back north now. We're going to see if there was any damage. If that tornado was down, we're going to see if there was any damage or if anybody's hurt or anything. We're going to head back north, and then we're probably going to go over to Hazelhurst. Not sure if there was any damage there or not, and not sure what else. We may head south for the nocturnal mode, but we'll let you know shortly. Just letting you know that we are heading back north now. We're going to see if there was any damage. If that tornado was down, we're going to see if there was damage or if anybody's hurt or anything. We're going to head back north, and then we're probably going to go over to Hazelhurst. Not sure if there was any damage there or not, and not sure what else. We may head south for the nocturnal mode. We'll let you know shortly.
Alright, so that's Chris. He's going to go up and see if there's any evidence of a tornado crossing the road here between Rockport and Oklahoma, which I'm very glad he's doing that because I'm extremely
Look at the newest reflectivity. Holy cow. It's like a huge donut hole right in front of us.
They're looking for information. That warning was corrected to radar indicated. I believe they misissued it as a confirmed warning with the to do radar indication.
I'd be surprised if there's no
Warning to tell you to take shelter. So I don't think there was a confirmed tornado with this at any point.
You want to holler it in? Ryan ain't heard from you in a while.
It helps anybody out there looking for information. We continue taking shelter there in Lincoln County and West Neshoba County.
Thank you, Andy. Chris is going to go also back to
Yeah, holler at Ryan and let him know.
What's going on back there? Lots of damage reports, metal roofs, blown off buildings, tree downed. There's a lot of those kinds of reports coming in from Hazelhurst. So we're going to see some of that. And then also, we had somebody from Hazelhurst leave a comment. My Fun Life said, "Thanks for telling us about this storm. My house was affected by the Hazelhurst storm. I would have never in a million years went to my basement if I didn't know." I didn't.
Large lowering. Right beside of us, large lowering.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey, we're rolling north, slow rolling north of 27, so Mississippi. Pretty substantial flood just to our north. I didn't know if you had any reports. We're rolling just up to the south of it right now.
No reports or any confirmation or anything right now. So we're actually really interested in what you find when you get up there.
Hey, Ron, we haven't found anything yet, but I just seen a flat spot. There is a very, very large lowering just to our east of my location right now. A little bit to the northeast, east-northeast of my location right now.
So hard to see.
So Zach is.
Hey, Ron, we haven't found anything yet, but I just seen a flat spot. There is a very, very large lowering just to our east of my location right now. A little bit to the northeast, east-northeast of my location right now.
So Chris and Zach are pretty much in the same spot, so they're talking about the same thing. They both see it. Go ahead, Riley.
Edgar has damage on his tree.
Right. All right, I'm gonna pull up this map because I'm gonna try. This is.
Yeah, we're embedding the
Look, I saw that lowering you were talking about. Pretty big bowl, wasn't it?
Edgar is.
Yeah, dude, it's huge.
Visual instructions are forward down here, though. It's going to be insane.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
This is damage near.
We're getting close to where it crossed, if it crossed, if it was down.
And this, you can see that we're probably going to see a lot of stuff like this. As Caleb and Zach also get into a similar area.
I see traffic coming the other way, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I think the most common thing I've seen over here is this as it crossed the highway right now. I mean, this is like close.
Big punch out, big RFD surge, big inflow.
For sure.
What happens next? I don't know. But we're watching it, waiting. The thing is like you're already under a tornado warning, so there's not much else you can do other than take shelter, right? But we, we're trying to figure out is this.
They still have power.
Is this going to be one that we have to deal with for a while? Is it going to cause significant damage, or is it hopefully something that we're going to take shelter for?
Yeah, service is going to get bad.
Right. Nevertheless, please make sure you're getting your safe spot if you're under a tornado warning right now. It looks like
Service is going to get bad, chat. Just a heads up.
going to move this tree.
But as of now, they still have power, so.
And ball shorts and Crocs.
You want to go back to Hazel first?
Love it.
See if there's anything.
Dedication for this.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
So you never seen your style.
East.
Yeah, pretty menacing work there. Still got some rotation up there in Carthage. It's not as bad as what we've seen. And something's trying to happen with the storm southwest too, so that one's probably going to end up being a problem. Right now, though, really all eyes are on this storm here. I just want everybody to know I'm not leaving you out. You know, I'm not trying to ignore any area. I can see all the comments. Like, what about this place? What about this place? And I'm not like talking about your place right now. It's fine. Like whatever's happening there, if it's a thunderstorm, it's below severe limits for the most part. So that's good news. I'm not talking about it. But to give you an idea, there is a severe thunderstorm going down in Louisiana. This is the last sweep of Louisiana. I think that
As of now, we have not seen any damage. If you're just tuning in, make sure you slap that like button. It's much appreciated. Sorry I haven't been talking much. Dixie chasing is difficult.
all these storms, especially when you go below severe limits. Things are
Become a supporter of the channel and help us out. It's in the pinned comment. It's all very, very much appreciated.
Kentucky, Evansville, all of it, Indianapolis, but none of that is any real significance compared to what we are.
Right here is where it would have crossed if it crossed.
Got an update from the storm branches. Latest information from the storm branches. We still have a 10% hash risk of tornadoes for that tiny little sliver of Indiana and Mississippi tonight. 5% is going well into Alabama.
Windchill's fogging up.
Okay, now Andrew is pulling out.
Hey Ryan, just an update. I don't know if you can hear me or not because service absolutely sucks on this road. There is no damage. There's a couple of leaves down, small branches as of now. We're probably about 7 or 8 miles south of Georgetown. As of now, there is no damage. Power's still on. So
Hey Ron, update. I don't know if you can hear me or not because service absolutely sucks on the road. There is no damage. There's a couple of these now, small branches as of now. We're probably about 7 or 8 miles south of Georgetown. As of now, there's no damage. Power is still on.
I'm worried about any
all right, guys, we're probably at the end of the chase here. I'm just gonna give you a heads up that we're probably nearing the end of the chase. Stuff's going linear. It's gonna speed up. It's already way over towards McGee, and I'm probably an hour from McGee. I'm not going to end the stream, but the chase is over. I don't see any damage, just a ton of leaves down and a couple of tree limbs on the side of the road. I will say there's getting to be a lot more leaves. I don't like that. Here's the part where I struggle. Foggy and heavy rain. Oh yeah, I'm done. Chase called for me. Depending on how I feel and how bad it is when I get back to Hazelhurst, I'm probably gonna head north myself. I'm gonna try to get to Gatlinburg by in the morning. I guess I don't know if I already told you about that or not, but about the pins in the fire and stuff. So. Woo, that was close. I literally cannot see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. It's getting better, but Jesus Christ, I couldn't see my hand in front of my face because of this fog. That's what I was saying. And it's gonna be like this all the way to Georgetown too, my God. I cannot see in front of my face really. This is probably the heaviest rain that I've drove through in a very long time. Wouldn't be shocked to see some flash flood warnings to go up pretty soon for this area. Alright, now we're cooking with cocoa butter. Yeah, man, these storms are done. They're still warm. They're done, man. One that we just went through, I think, is going out low down, and I think it's about done. And right when I say that, there's a brand new tornado warning for Brookhaven to our south. If we would have went down to Monty, we could have intercepted that one.
We're going to see that pop up here shortly. I have to very quickly.
Oh my God, and that may be the strongest couplet I've seen all day.
Yeah, right. That's, that newest warning storm that I was getting to our base, so that is new.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, we're not making it to that. Unless like a wedge drops and I mysteriously, unless I mysteriously spawn night vision goggles, yeah. Oh heck yeah. I like the thrill though. Yeah, I live 12 hours from here. I don't know if you guys can see or not, but I sure can. And what sucks is there's no markers on this road. They're like spotty, like those two. There's maybe like 1 or 2 markers every mile. I think I said something way back there about us. We run over lines. There's a tornado warning in Louisiana. Yeah, supposedly shit's getting real to the south.
Have you heard any kind of reports of damage in this town?
Oh, shit.
So please take shelter.
Shit. I'm gonna assume so with what's this is. Lights out, cops going around. I don't know where it would be, but there is. Brad Arnold said.
So if there wasn't a tornado here, you know, a couple minutes ago, there's a much better chance of that actually.
Yeah, I mean, given what we just saw there, I mean,
there is one severe thunderstorm warning over Mississippi as well. So yeah, things are like I said, things are going to go through ups and downs. It looks like we're on the verge of an up here. So we get serious. And we're going to talk to Ryan.
Hey Ryan, I just wanted to have Mr. O'Neill update that he is targeting that storm that's probably going to produce a tornado here.
All right.
Bro, I cannot tell where these freaking lights are.
Let's completely close out of all and let's see here. Edgar and Nick. Let's see if that solves the problem.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're in Hazelhurst, and there is no power, absolutely whatsoever. Emergency crews are driving around town. Not seeing any damage yet, though, but it's dark, so.
Brian, do you copy? Okay, so.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're in Hazelhurst, and there is no power, absolutely whatsoever. Big crews are driving around town. Not seeing any damage yet, though, but it's dark, so.
By the way, I sincerely hope that it was as crazy on stream as it was in our car when we intercepted that tornado that crossed in front of us in Hazelhurst.
It was. Carly, actually, let's try this since we do have multiple people still streaming. Close out of all the sources, right?
Get the B-roll.
Yeah, I don't know
Only
what to do.
Yeah, I don't either. I was really hoping that the McDonald's here would be open so I could get a sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing open. That's just to the south.
Yeah. I'm probably going to head north. I'm guessing for me, the easiest way to get home would be to head up towards Jackson and over to Vicksburg.
Whatever.
Man, today was crap.
I think I'm
Brad is heading back south towards
Good chasing with
Hazelhurst.
you, buddy.
Yeah,
It
same.
wasn't planned, but it kind of worked out nice. You're solo. I think I'm gonna head north and try to make my way home. If I don't make it, get a hotel. So
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
Food. So
I'm probably gonna do the same thing here shortly. So, see ya.
12,000 people are without power. Most of them are right here around Hazelhurst. So that makes sense.
All right, I guess we're going to Brookhaven.
Starting route to Brookhaven.
I said the chase was over, but I'm sorry, it's not.
In 18 miles, take exit.
that actually is what we see right here. Lock with them. You're under a tornado warning in central New Jersey. I'm sure we'll probably.
All right, I'm finally on the interstate. I'm shooting south. I'll be in Brookhaven in like 12 minutes.
Now, there's not a lot of sheer down here, but man, it was watch them.
I think you're right on the money. Less was with that tornado, but actually also in certain parts are able to keep it low to east from here in south in your mini bar. So that's
Of course, the storm we left is doing it again. If you live in Brookhaven, Mississippi, you need to be in shelter now. Search and rescue.
Tornado warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Oh shit. Another one. Tornado on the ground, or not tornado on the ground. Search and rescue. Marksville, Louisiana. I don't know. I'm not coming any further south because I'm almost in the path of it right now.
There's probably sites and grounds, but nothing. Once it seals a little bit longer, though,
I'm north of Brookhaven.
time, let it rip.
Continues.
Hopefully the storm gets really strong and wears itself out before it gets to, anything more substantial.
Right now, I am just to the south of Brookhaven.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess it's this.
If I was like 5 minutes earlier, I could have made it, but there's no way.
Doloroso. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Dude, that velocity couplet is very tight.
Along Highway 60, you guys are now under a tornado warning.
This is not good, y'all. At all.
New information.
And it's on the ground.
Tornado warning has been
Okay,
upgraded.
the tornado warning for Simpson and Smith counties in Mississippi, that has been upgraded to observe. So now we have two tornadoes on the ground, okay? One up is in Mississippi, one up is back a little bit closer to the Louisiana-Mississippi line. But this one approaching McGee is very dangerous looking. Trying to find out exactly. So right there is the last time that we talked about it. Since then, we've had one big update. And yeah, there's something going on here. I'm guessing this is the debris signature. It doesn't really matter though, because I think that this whole section right here, there's going to be a lot of strong winds, similar to what we saw in Brad Arnold's stream earlier when he was going through the Hazelhurst storm. So this is probably going to knock out power and cause significant damage, potentially all the way through, towards between McGee and Eyes. And there even could be a tornado in here somewhere between Sanatorium and McGee. That's going to go off to the north and east towards Raleigh. So take shelter now. I think this is also extremely rural.
Tornado warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
I mean, it's pretty rural. But once you get past that, there's not a lot of stuff out there, thankfully, once again. Let me just double check.
Oh man, if this tornado drops, it's going right
so,
into that town.
I mean, there is some residential stuff. So if this thing stays on the ground for about as long as some of these other ones have, the best.
And it's getting the look.
Some of the places that are almost have to deal with the tornado here. The Erie Cemetery area, and you guys know where affordable foam insulation and roofing has their offices.
In 5.6 miles, take exit 42
About where that is. That's around what the tornado is now. It will likely live before it gets dry creek. However, if it doesn't, it's going to go right on up to Raleigh, which is along the highway. But it's on the road to St. Baptist Church, Black Air Turkey. So it's on the road. So everything in between, definitely, you've got to get shelter if we're listening to this broadcast. Beyond that, still get shelter, but hopefully the tornado is supporting you. This signature right here is by far the most impressive. What's going on? By the way, here's the line. Fortunately, we have to do it this way. Right now. Hopefully, Ryan, there's somebody watching in the background tonight. If you're seeing Colorado, on Highway 84 near Barrow, west towards Cobb, west. Somewhere in there, man, I mean, a strong storm going on, a lot of rotation. I would not be surprised at all if there's a tornado about to happen, so watch that very closely. And Edgar is in a very similar location. A little bit farther to the west, though, so it's actually in the storm, but not quite in the tornadic part of it. The tornado
That may be a very large tornado on the ground.
Brookhaven storm is absolutely crazy.
That may be a large tornado down right now. Directly,
Not as
it is right here, right in front of us, right down the road by about 2 miles.
but definitely these guys that are getting ready to enter into the storm are about to see something wild. Even if there is no tornado in there, definitely does see some hail and some very, very strong winds. WC, thank you very much for the extra.
Oh, it's even worse now. That is a tornado on the ground if I've seen one. There's no CC drop yet. Lord, there's a line and a half of traffic coming behind me.
This little dot right here, that dangerous location south. That's located. This is big one. Now it's the one here. This is X. So it's a little bit farther to the west. It's like distance. Here, it's just a little bit farther to the south. So actually,
Oh my God, people. Stuff's coming across the radio because these people are driving right into it. I really hope that's not down.
He's actually in a pretty unsafe spot. He's out to the overtaken by some pretty strong winds. Certainly, it looks like he's in the middle of the woods, so like,
I am barely creeping because we're really close to it. Want to be honest, about too close to comfort. He's also about to get overtaken by that rain. Anchor. Oh my goodness. This location is probably a couple, like maybe a football field or two away from the RFD. My
Back to the radar here. This is the bad area of rotation, so lots of double engines.
Hey Ryan, you got me.
Yeah, I got you.
In our game plan, great lead, and then turn around. Get the line.
Okay, so this turn around. It's probably smart. It looks like the Baker's definitely has drawing part of the storm, but the rotation is too. Looks like he's very yeah.
I'm sitting here just south of the Blue Dot. Very, very high wind. I'm catching the pick up, pick up. I'm hoping to see the ball right in front of the north. Hey Ryan, talking about right now, solo.
woo. Hey Ryan, this is Chris. We're coming in from the north side of town. Crazy lightning activity, a lot of traffic still on the interstate. We're going to pull off for just a second because we're just to the north of it if it is down. So.
One of them
Power flash. That was a power flash. A lot of high water. We're in Brookhaven. If there's anything, it's right here. Literally, we're here, the blue circle, and if there's anything, it's right here. Right in that little notch.
all of these places are already under tornado.
Emergency alert went off, sorry. Alert went off, sorry. I was parked in somebody's driveway. And then we have another tornado warning cell behind this one. Okay, so we're good to go into town now. Considering there's still power, that's a good sign. This ain't the thing. Tornado likely crossing Highway 80. God bless, I can't see nothing. This is the same rain that I drove in just a minute ago. Tornado crossing Highway 84 and I-55. This shore is not the move. Jesus. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Flash flood warning is needed here in Brookhaven. A lot of area roads have very high water on them.
Then turn left onto US.
That tornado is Brookhaven storm all the way out to or on the south still right on.
It just is not the move. Roads are flooding like no other right now. Can't see it because the window has rain on it. Water's piled up. Dude, the flooding is insane in Brookhaven. Roads breaking apart and everything from it.
I have noticed that a lot of our tornadoes have come from very tiny little nuggets and things that don't normally attract your attention in a tornado situation like this. They seem super simple.
Arkansas? No, Arkansas is in the clear now for the most part. There's some scattered stuff out there, but not bad. A little bit of a similar situation to what we saw here with the earlier afternoon between Taylorsville and Mines. We talked about this. You see this, you've got two air masses about to collide. Something normally happens, and it looks like right now curl up happening on the side. So we might see a tornado try to pop up southwest of Silvaria and Bay Springs. Okay, watch the reflectivity to see if we can pop out here or dodge. These places once again are still under a tornado warning anyway, so regardless of taking shelter. Looks like speaking of the heat, there's a tree now on a natural gas line. There's one new special marine warning that exposed natural gas lines. So definitely some damage in around the heat. There's also an official, well, the report is that the tornado precinct. Edgar is right here. Okay, and this is what it looks like where he is. Torrential downpour. Nick is in. Okay, I'm going to say that's not line. This is looks like his camera's a little bit misplaced. But you can see that that's a very strong storm there. I don't see much hail over where it is. That's good, I guess, for anybody that's from around big cliffs. Thank you very much for the generous super chat. Sean, thank you. Buford, thank you. I appreciate y'all. That is the definition of a warning. Normally, through a camera viewfinder, it's easier to see the actual thing. I can't see much. And I can copy. Here we go. Looks like that storm that we're on is currently cycling up this moment. So this is what Nick is talking about, the hurricane storm. Nick is out in front of it. Lots of inflow. Okay, so the storm is trying to cycle. It's going to try to do it again. It's tried a lot and failed. Thankfully, for the most part. Hopefully that continues. This is something like our fourth 10% average risk day that has not performed, in the way that you would think a 10% average risk day would go. So that's interesting. It's always interesting to see how that works out. And the thing is, every probably you can talk to Andy about this in a minute. Probably any other meteorologist out there would agree that, you know, a 10% hatch, that was definitely the right call today with National Weather Service, and also every other day. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You know? And this isn't over, by the way. Andy, yeah, what do you got?
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching the Silverine, the base spring storm. That it looks like it's going to produce a tornado right there. Very tight rotation that's moving to the northeast, right from Silverina. This area is also particularly a bit exposed. Just to the east is where we had an EF3 tornado earlier this year between Bay Springs and Lumen. So this is an area we don't want to see at all, let alone again. So this could be some vulnerable, you know, weak houses or something, and people have decided to stay there after some damage. So especially important we get the word out maybe ahead of time if they haven't gotten the warning yet in Jasper County.
All right, thank you. Meteorologist Andy Hill, this is the area of rotation that we're talking about, the area of concern moving up towards Silver, potentially even the stretch of road and highway between Bay Springs and Lowen and Montrose. So definitely don't want to see that, but it is happening. We'll probably see the warning issue for that in a little bit. We're also seeing the inflow increase significantly ahead of the storm, and as we got a Brookhaven, we'll probably see a new mesocyclone try to form on this as well as it approaches Manila and Monticello. Going back to the southwest a little bit, our storms along the Mississippi River in Louisiana.
Starting route to Gatlinburg.
Oops, you didn't hear that.
Proceed to US 51, then turn left.
There's some crazy fires ongoing.
Still in effect for Wilmington, Arlington, and Perrytown in Mississippi.
80-mile-an-hour winds, fires. Yeah, it's going to be rough tomorrow.
At the next light, turn left.
I'm supposed to turn back there?
At the light, turn left onto Industrial Park Road northeast.
There is no light here. Okay, I was about to say.
In half a mile, turn right onto Union Street extension northeast.
American truck driver, thank you. So Brad Arnold has once again positioned himself perfectly to be right in front of the most interesting and I guess concerning storm of the hour. We're going to be keeping up with Brad, Nick, and Chris Hall here who are all in the pack.
Tornado warning.
Turn right onto
Tornado warning. There is one tornado warning in Mississippi. That's what we're just talking about with Andy there. So Lowen, Montrose, Penalty, Rose Hill, and
in half a mile, take a slight right turn and merge onto I-25.
So get ready there. It's probably going to go to the south. Down, but we'll see.
very high water. There's a right lane.
Maybe Alabama a little bit later, but yeah, just some rain in northern Mississippi to western normal to start raining up there. Probably less than some pretty good gusts farther north though, maybe near Chicago. Absolutely nothing.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. You got a copy? We're gonna go ahead and call the chase for the night. We're gonna head back north. We're gonna head to Gatlinburg and see if we can get there by in the morning. Hurricane force winds are predicted in Gatlinburg with the extreme fire warning as well too. So. Woo! There's a big tree right there. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Stuff right here is just regular thunderstorms. And then all of this up here is really deep rain. And it's going to cause some problems tomorrow, especially.
Yeah, she has wisdom teeth sticking out in the morning. She would have been with me if not, but she has to be there at 9:15. In the morning, and she has about a 2-hour drive to get there. So
strong, very strong winds. Probably on Wednesday, places like Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey.
yeah, if you all have it already, smash the like button. It means the world to me. If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help what we do with food, gas, expenses, whatever, and help us out. Pin comment. It's never requested, but it's there in case you want to. So it's all very much appreciated. We're probably going to wrap up the chase here, and we will catch you guys on the next chase.